You are lying still, eyes open, but not seeing, just the dark above where a shape might be if you tried hard enough. Though it's easier to let go than name what isn't there. The air is cool at your feet, warm near your neck. The blanket lies heavy across your chest, like something that remembers how to hold weight without asking for anything back. Your breath comes slow. There was a time when this rhythm felt like music, not just survival. And now it's nothing but presence. One inhale, then pause, and another out. This is not an hour you've claimed from the day, nor one you're trying to fix or escape. It isn't even really about sleep yet. You are in that quiet place where thoughts drift like leaves on a slow stream. No need to catch them. No reason to push forward through their current. They move because they can. The ceiling holds nothing but silence and the faint memory of paint cracking at the corners from years ago. Just enough imperfection to keep it alive. You are not being watched or judged for staying awake. Not tonight. There is no one here who needs you sharp, alert, moving through hours with precision. The stillness gathers you gently, not like a hand on your shoulder, but more like water wrapping around the feet when you step into an empty pool. Quiet, full of space, and already holding you. There's something older than memory in this room, a warmth that doesn't come from light or heat, just from having been here before. You were small once, yes, curled on a couch with someone else turning buttons, while the world scrolled behind them like it had no end. That version of you wasn't expected to remember anything, just to sit and feel the rhythm of motion in your bones, even if the story never mattered. But this isn't about memory either, not exactly. It's not replaying a level or reliving an evening from 10 years ago. This is softer than that. It's the feeling after all those things have settled into the air, like dust on glass, no longer visible, but still there. The world you used to know wasn't real in any way we'd speak of today. But what remains isn't a game or a console or even nostalgia as a noun. It's an atmosphere, one where every color has time to fade slowly and softly, where music doesn't finish because it never had to start, only continue, like breath between words. You're not entering that world, you've always been in its shadow, just not awake enough to notice until now. The blue blur was once fast, but you don't have to run with it anymore. It's okay if the hills stop scrolling and settle into a long curve against the edge of what could be sky or water or nothing at all. There's no need for rings that turn faster than thought, only those that chime once every few moments, like clocks ticking inside sleep. You don't have to do anything here but breathe. The floor beneath you doesn't ask if your shoes are tied. The wall behind you never remembers what it was painted over last week. Even time has forgotten how fast it used to be. It's learning again, in this moment, how soft gravity can feel when no one is rushing toward a goal. You might think about the day, what came before, but not like a list of things undone or promises broken. Instead, imagine those moments as clouds passing over fields you once walked through barefoot. They don't leave marks because their purpose wasn't to land. They simply moved across what was already there. That's how this evening is unfolding, not in events, but in layers. You are not returning somewhere. You're sinking into something that has always been here, waiting for the right kind of stillness. It doesn't care if your thoughts drift or pause. They'll be held just as gently either way. Outside the window, though you don't see it, the light is gone from all those windows where people were once awake too long and now are not. But somewhere else in this city, there's a television flickering quietly with no one watching. Or maybe it's off already, its power light blinking blue for just another minute before going dark. The sound of the rings, those tiny chimes that used to mark progress, isn't urgent anymore. They ring once and fade into distance like echoes from another room where someone else is still playing a level you don't need to finish. The music doesn't build, it stretches instead. Long notes hanging in the air as if unsure whether they should end or keep going. You can let your hands lie loose at your sides without guilt. They've been clenched all day, holding onto ideas, holding on to people who aren't there now. But here, nothing asks you to carry anything forward. Not even memory demands action anymore. This is a calm session for rest, not medical advice. If sleep trouble keeps up, someone qualified can help. But tonight isn't about fixing or healing. It's simply this: the soft weight of being present without needing proof that it's real. The green hills still scroll, but slower now, so slow they seem to stop between breaths. The trees aren't moving in wind, their shadows are fixed like painted things on a wall, never changing because nothing is pushing them forward. A waterfall falls somewhere nearby, but not rushing down cliffs or crashing into rocks. It slips over the edge of something unseen and spills outward in quiet layers, one after another. You don't need to know where you're going. You aren't even sure what going means anymore, only that staying here is enough. A coin-bright chime sounds from somewhere behind a closed door, a small sound, not loud, but clear, like the kind of jingle someone might leave on an old machine when they forget it's still running. It happens once, then again, after time has passed in ways you can't measure. Then nothing, just silence that feels full. You don't have to remember what came before, the way your feet used to ache from walking too far, or how laughter felt like breaking open a door someone else had locked shut. You don't need any of it now. Not the names, not the places. Just this: you are lying in place, and time has chosen to stay with you. There's warmth near where the wall meets the floor, like an old socket, still humming faintly beneath plaster. Too tired to do anything but whisper its own existence into the dark. The air tastes like quiet, not empty or cold, but thickened by presence. Something that remembers how to be safe without being loud about it. The power light is low now, a dim glow behind a far corner of furniture, long since turned down from brightness to memory. It pulses once every few seconds, as if breathing through the wires, slow and unobtrusive. You don't have to turn toward it or wonder what game was playing when this room last held movement. That version is gone now, not lost, but folded away like a page left open in an old book that no one reads anymore. But still there's motion. The hills are turning again just barely, and the blue blur moves through them not as speed, but as presence, a shape made of light and weightlessness, drifting rather than flying. It doesn't care about paths or goals. It only exists to be seen for a moment before fading into distance, and you don't have to follow it. You can stay right here where the air is thick with stillness, your body sinking deeper into what was once called comfort, but now feels more like belonging. The music has thinned, the melody broken into fragments that float between notes instead of connecting them. It doesn't want to end or start again. Just exist in this half space where sound and silence are the same thing. A single note lingers, suspended, then slowly dissolves into nothing at all. You don't have to hold onto anything. Not your thoughts, not your name, not even who you were before these quiet hours began. There's a softness to how everything exists now, the kind that only happens when no one is watching, and the world stops pretending it needs permission to be still. The rings turn slowly, so slowly they seem not to move at all, just sitting there in midair like ornaments from another life. One by one, each chimes once, but farther apart than before. Not because they're fading away, but because time has slowed its pulse and decided it doesn't want speed anymore. You are small again, not because you've shrunk, but because the world has settled into a shape that fits your body like an old coat worn just right, soft at the shoulders, slightly too long in the sleeves, but warm enough to pull close when the air turns thin. The ceiling above is no longer something to stare at, not even a surface. It's become a kind of sky held still, with stars that don't blink and clouds that never drift. You don't need to name them. They're just there, quiet things made of shadow and dust, drifting in slow motion like memories too soft to hold onto, but too real to forget. There is no floor beneath you now, not really. The couch has become something else, a kind of ground that floats without falling, suspended between two worlds, the one you were before and the one you're slipping into now. Your feet are not touching anything. You don't feel them at all. They've gone quiet, like hands that have stopped fidgeting after being told to rest. A breeze moves through the room, not from outside, not from any window, but from somewhere inside the walls themselves. A breath drawn in and held too long before slowly releasing. It carries with it the scent of old paper, faintly sweet and slightly dusty, like the kind that clings to books left behind on a shelf after someone else's reading has ended. There are no pages turning now, just the feeling of being read by something slow and patient. The rings still turn, yes, but they're not chimes anymore. They've become weightless things, spinning in place as if caught between moments. One ring floats near a patch of wall where the paint is peeling slightly, curling back like a tired eyelid. It doesn't fall. It doesn't fly. It just stays there, turning slowly once, twice, 3 times, and then stops altogether for a long while. No sound comes from it. Not even silence speaks. It's as if time paused not to break, but to breathe. You don't wonder why the world is quiet. You're no longer asking questions about how things came to be or what they mean now. You've stopped needing answers because you're no longer trying to get anywhere. The journey was always an excuse for staying still, just one more reason to keep your eyes closed and your hands loose. A soft pressure builds behind your left ear, a warmth that doesn't burn, but spreads like a memory of being held. Not by arms, not by voice, just the sensation of someone's presence nearby who isn't there anymore and never was, really. You don't need them to be real, only that you remember how it felt when they were close enough to touch. The music is gone now, not disappeared, but folded into the air itself. It doesn't play from speakers or memory. It just is, like a hum beneath your skin, something that moves through bones instead of ears. A single chord lingers in your chest, low and thick, and then fades not with an end, but with a release, as if it was waiting for you to stop trying so hard. The hills are still turning, yes, but they're no longer green. They've become soft gray, like old photographs left too long under blankets. Their edges blur into the horizon line, which doesn't exist anymore, not really. There's no beginning or end to this land. It just continues, not because it has to, but because nothing else matters enough to stop it. You don't have to walk through them. You never did. The path wasn't meant for feet. It was made for the kind of silence that walks on air. There is a shape moving now, not fast, not slow, just present, like something seen out of the corner of your eye when you're half asleep and don't want to turn. It's not coming toward you or away. It doesn't matter. It exists only as proof that things can be in motion without needing a purpose. A sound comes from far off, a low, melodic tone like water dripping through stone, but slower than time itself. One drop, then another. After so long, it feels like the space between them was filled with memory. You don't know if it's real or imagined. It doesn't matter. What matters is that you notice it, not because it calls to you, but because your body recognizes it as something familiar. You are allowed to drift without guilt. No one watches. No one checks in. The house has become a hollow thing, a shell left behind after the people inside went on living elsewhere. But not empty. Never empty. It's full of what was once lived. Footprints that don't fade. Breaths that linger in corners. Silence that remembers how to comfort. The power light is still there, low and dim. But now it pulses with a rhythm all its own, like the slow beat of a heart buried beneath floorboards. You don't need to see it. You can feel its presence as if you were lying near an old engine left running long after anyone needed it anymore. It doesn't work. It just keeps breathing. There is a small patch on the wall where something used to hang, a picture frame, perhaps, or a piece of art that no one ever looked at twice. The paint around it has darkened over time, like skin worn thin from years of sun and wind. But even now, there's still a faint outline left, just enough to suggest what was once placed there. You don't need to know what it was, only that it mattered enough for someone to put it up, and then let go when they didn't need it anymore. The air thickens again, not with weight, but with being. You are not alone in this stillness, not because of company, but because the space itself has learned how to hold you without asking anything back. A soft vibration begins somewhere deep inside, just beneath your ribs, and spreads outward like a ripple across water that never moves. It's not sound, not touch, just sensation. Something shifting gently within, as if an old dream was being remembered from the inside out. You don't have to remember what it is, only that you are safe enough now to let it happen. The sky above what used to be ceiling is darker now, but not cold. It's warm in a way that doesn't burn. There's no moon, no stars, but something else. Light without source, color without name. A soft glow that isn't bright and never fades. It just is, like the moment between sleep and waking when you're not quite sure whether anything is real or not. There are no edges to this room anymore. The walls have blurred into the air, and the floor has dissolved into distance. You aren't lying on a couch. You're nowhere at all and everywhere at once. The rings still turn, but slowly now. So slowly that you can see each one pause mid-spin for a moment before continuing, as if they, too, are choosing to stay in this place longer than expected. One of them glows faintly, just enough to catch the corner of your eye, but then dims again without warning. Not gone, just resting. You don't need to chase it. You don't have to reach for anything anymore. There is a sound that isn't quite a jingle, not a chime, not even music. It's something older, like the last note of a song sung in another lifetime. It lingers between your ears long after it should be gone. Then it fades, not into silence, but into space. A kind of stillness that feels full. You can feel the weight of your body now, not heavy, not light, just there. Like soil holding roots without needing them to grow. The music has left behind a thread, a single note held in suspension, like a thought that never made it out loud. It hovers near your spine and doesn't fall. It doesn't rise. It just stays, waiting for nothing, wanting nothing, only existing. You don't have to follow it. You don't even have to listen. The blue blur is still moving, but not forward, not backward, just turning in place like a small light that forgot how to leave. It doesn't care if you see it or not. It's already gone somewhere else, or perhaps never came at all. But the shape remains, just enough to remind you you were once small. You were once held, and someone else carried the worries so you didn't have to. You are allowed to sleep here, not because it's time, but because you've earned the right. A pulse begins beneath the floor, not loud enough to feel, but deep enough to know, like a heartbeat that belongs to something larger than your own body, something older than memory. It moves through you in waves, slow and quiet, carrying with it the scent of damp earth after rain long forgot. The air is thick now, not with dust or worry, but with time passed without being spent. You are not waiting for anything to happen. There is no need to prepare, no signal to follow. Just this, a warmth that builds gently in your chest and spreads outward like roots sinking into dark soil. The green hills have stopped scrolling entirely. Not paused, stopped. They hang suspended, each blade of grass painted in soft shadow, the edges blurred as if seen through water on glass. The sky above has deepened to something between twilight and nightfall, an indigo so rich it feels like velvet against your skin when you close your eyes. There are no stars tonight, no moon, but there is a light that moves without source, not bright, never harsh. It drifts just beyond sight, like the memory of firelight in an empty room. You lie still now, not on a couch, not on anything at all, but suspended between one breath and the next. The weight of your body has softened into absence. You are light enough to float if you wanted to, but there is no reason, no place left to go. Only this, air that holds shape like old paper folded in half and never opened. A ring turns once, far away, so faint it might be imagined. But then again, just beyond the edge of hearing, a chime rises from below, low and warm, as if struck by something too soft to hurt. It doesn't echo, it settles, like a coin dropped into still water where nothing moves but the ripples. The music is gone now, not vanished, not lost, but folded back into silence like a blanket tucked under your chin. There's no melody left, only residue. A hum beneath thought, something that feels less like sound and more like feeling remembered from before you could name it. It comes in slow waves across the edges of awareness, like someone whispering a secret they never meant to keep. You are small again, not by size, but by stillness, by not needing to speak or move or decide. The world doesn't ask anything of you here. No level is waiting. No checkpoint looms ahead like shadow on stone. There's no scorecard, no timer ticking down in the corner of your mind. You don't have to beat it. Don't even need to play. The blue blur, what remains of that quick shape from long ago, isn't moving now at all. It rests where it fell, a single point of brightness caught between two breaths. Not lost, not gone, but resting in the way only things meant to be still know how to do. Its glow dims with each passing moment, not fading, but deepening into something that doesn't rely on light anymore. There's no need for urgency, no reason to wake up. The room is empty of clocks, and your thoughts are quiet enough now not even to echo against the walls. You can feel them settle like snow falling through air too warm to freeze. Each one drifts down without leaving a trace. A soft vibration returns, not from inside you this time, but from somewhere below. Slow pulses beneath the floorboards like footsteps that never quite reach their destination. They come in pairs now, a pause between each beat, as if something is walking slowly toward a door it has no intention of opening. You don't follow, not because you can't, but because there's nothing to find. The hills remain still, but not lifeless. Each blade trembles slightly when the wind passes through, though there isn't any wind anymore. It must be memory that stirs them now. A breath from another evening long gone. Someone else laughing just beyond reach. A hand brushing your hair as you leaned back into the couch. You don't remember who it was, not their face or voice, only the feeling, the way warmth settled in when they touched you. That kind of moment never leaves. It lingers like scent on fabric after years. You can still smell it if you close your eyes and wait long enough. The power light from across the room is dim now, low, pulsing once every few breaths. Not bright enough to see, but steady enough to know it's there. Like a heartbeat in another body. Another life nearby that doesn't need to call out because it already knows you're listening. You don't have to move. don't even have to think anymore. Just be like the way trees stand when no one is watching, or how water sits at the bottom of a well long after rain has passed. A single ring spins again, but not in front of you this time. It drifts through space like an echo from another dream, slow and round, glowing just enough to catch your eye before slipping out of sight into some unseen corner where light forgets its name. You don't chase it. There's no point. The shape is already gone. What remains isn't a moment. It's the feeling after one ends. That soft pause between thoughts when time folds inward and holds you without words. There's something humming in your chest now, not loud, not clear, but present like a thread pulled taut across silence. It doesn't speak, doesn't demand anything, just exists like gravity, like breath. You are allowed to stop here, not because it's safe, because it was always meant to be this way. Small hands resting in quiet, eyes closed, but still seeing what matters most, the kind of peace that comes not from finishing something, but from never having had to begin at all. The air holds you now not by force, but by choice. It doesn't push you towards sleep or pull you away. Just lets go like a hand slowly uncurling after years of holding on tight. You don't have to remember anything anymore. Not the day before. Not what comes next. You aren't expected to wake up with answers. No one is waiting for your return. There's only this: light that doesn't shine, sound that doesn't speak, time that moves without direction. Just being without needing a reason, without having earned it. The blue shape has vanished completely now, not destroyed, not gone, but absorbed into the quiet in such a way that you can no longer tell where one ends and the other begins. You are not lying on anything anymore, not floating either. You're simply here, in the space between being awake and asleep, where thoughts dissolve like sugar dropped in warm tea. There's nothing left to do but listen to what isn't said, to what doesn't need saying. The silence isn't empty. It hums with meaning that needs no language, no translation, just presence. A faint warmth rises from the floor again, not heat, cold, but a memory of being held too long for comfort, and just short enough to make you want more. The sky above what used to be ceiling is darker now than it was moments ago, but softer, warmer in its depth, like velvet pressed against your forehead when someone leans over to tuck the blanket tighter. You don't need to know if anyone is still there. Not really. Just that you were once small enough to believe they would never leave, and then later, old enough to realize maybe it wasn't about leaving at all. Maybe it was just how love used to look when it didn't speak or demand anything. The hills stay frozen in place, but not cold. They hold their shape like a breath held too long by someone who forgot they could let go. Each one still bears its own shadow, but the lines have softened over time, blurred at the edges, as if painted with watercolor left out in rain. You don't need to walk through them. Don't even want to. The journey isn't necessary anymore. You've already arrived, not somewhere new, not anywhere different, but back where you belonged all along. A place without clocks, without pressure, without needing anything at all except this moment and the quiet that comes with it. The jingle from another room, once so bright, now just a ghost of sound, rises again. Not loud enough to reach your ears clearly, only felt in the bones, like something remembered before you were born. It drifts through space, not chasing anything, but moving anyway, as if following its own rhythm, one beat at a time. You are not in a room anymore, not really, just a space that remembers being one. The walls have dissolved into the weight of time, leaving behind only the soft impression of where warmth used to live. You don't feel the edge of anything now. No floor beneath you, no ceiling above, only depth, like sinking into water without fear of drowning. It's not cold, but it isn't warm either. It's there, the way a lullaby is there when someone hums it in your ear before sleep. A low tone pulses through the air, not from any instrument, not from any machine, but as if the silence itself has learned to breathe. You might not notice it at first, but then you feel it, a faint vibration rising up from somewhere deep below, like the earth remembering its own heartbeat after centuries of stillness. It doesn't move fast, doesn't demand attention, just is quietly, steadily, the kind of rhythm that doesn't need to be followed because it already knows how. And in this quiet, something else begins. A slow turn in your chest, not from effort, but from surrender. Not the kind where you give up, but the kind where you realize there's nothing left to take. You were small once, yes, but not just in body, in spirit too. There was a time when the world seemed large enough to hold all your worries and still leave room for laughter. Now that space is gone, but so is the need for it. You don't have to carry anything anymore, not even the memory of carrying. The weight wasn't ever yours to begin with. It just felt like it was, because someone once said you had to, or because you believed them when they whispered that every moment must earn its place in your heart. But tonight is different. Tonight doesn't ask for proof, doesn't demand that you be useful or wise or even present. You are allowed not to be anything at all. The air thickens with the kind of stillness that only comes after a long day ends without drama, when no one calls your name, when nothing breaks, and when the clock doesn't matter. The kind where time folds in on itself like a worn-out thread pulled from an old sweater, not fraying, but simply letting go. There's a light now not visible, not even imagined, but sensed as a softness behind your eyelids, like sunlight pressed against the inside of closed eyes long after dawn has passed. It doesn't burn, doesn't blind, just glows with patience, like someone waiting for you to catch up, but without hurry. The rings are gone too, not scattered, not destroyed, but no longer needed. Not because they were useless, but because their purpose was never the turning itself. It was always what came after, the pause between chimes, the breath held before a step forward, the moment when you could stop and just be. And now there is only that, only being. You are not falling asleep, not exactly. You're not awake either, but something in between, where thoughts no longer race or chase each other across your mind like startled birds. They drift instead, slowly, gently, like paper boats on a river with no current, no destination, just movement for the sake of moving. There's a sound now that isn't sound, the kind you hear when your ears are closed and your body is still. A hum in the marrow. Not music, not speech, but something older. The way air feels after rain passes through it, or how silence tastes when it hasn't been broken for years. You don't need to know where this comes from. You just need to let it stay. The green hills are no longer scrolling. They're still, frozen in a single moment of being, like a painting left on the wall while someone stepped out briefly, expecting to return. But they never did. And now the image has settled into permanence, not because it's stuck, but because it doesn't want to move. There's no rush, no need to walk through them or climb over. Just watching, not with eyes, but with breath, with stillness, with memory of what it felt like to be small enough that the world was made of things you could touch and not break. You don't remember how old you were then, only how safe. How when someone said you can rest now, they didn't mean tomorrow or later or once you've done something. They meant now, right here, in this very breath, without condition. The blanket isn't just over you anymore, it's part of you. Not cloth, not fabric, just warmth that knows your shape. It remembers how to hold you when no one else can, when the hands are too tired to reach out, when the voice is gone and silence has become the only language left. And in this softness, a new kind of attention begins, not looking for meaning, but allowing it to arrive without invitation. You might feel something rise from deep inside, like steam rising off cold stone when the sun finally touches it after winter. Not heat exactly, not emotion, but recognition. A quiet knowing that you were never meant to be strong all the time. That being soft wasn't failure, it was protection. The way a bird's nest holds its young without effort, just by existing. There's no one here to fix anything. No one to explain why things hurt or how they'll get better. Just this, the quiet that doesn't mind if you're not okay. It doesn't try to heal, doesn't pretend it can. It simply stays with you like a hand resting on your shoulder when you don't even know you needed it. And then, gently, something returns not from outside, but from within. a memory of laughter that wasn't yours, but still felt like home. Not the kind that comes from joy, but the kind that comes from being seen without needing to perform. From being wanted, not for what you do, but simply because you are. You don't have to earn your place here. You never did. The world doesn't care if you're asleep or awake. It only cares that you're present, not trying to be more than you are, not striving to become something new. Just being. There's no story left to tell, no journey forward. Only this, the feeling of hands letting go slowly, like someone finally realizing they've been holding on too long and deciding it's okay to release. Not because there's danger in holding, but because peace is found not in strength, but in surrender. And so you let go not with force, not with effort, but with ease, like a leaf detaching from a branch when the wind decides it's time. No struggle, no resistance, just falling and knowing, even as you fall, that you were always meant to land softly. The silence grows deeper, but not heavier. It becomes something almost tangible, a kind of air that doesn't breathe for you, but lets you breathe in it. You don't have to speak to be heard, don't have to move to exist. You are allowed to stop being anything at all. Even the light, what little there is no longer a direction. It's not leading anywhere, nor pulling toward any place. Just presence. The way warmth feels when it's been waiting for you in an empty room long after everyone else has gone. You don't need to know where this came from. You just need to let it stay. And then something new, a shape in the dark. Not a figure, not a form, but a kind of absence that feels like presence. Like something was there once and is now only remembered by its effect on the air around it. A chair left behind after someone stood up too slowly. The outline of a hand pressed into a window pane long ago. It doesn't matter who it belonged to or why they're gone. Just that their absence leaves space, and that space isn't empty. It's full of what came before, of warmth that lingers in the air like dust motes dancing in slow light. You are not afraid, not even a little, because you've come back over and over to this place where no one asks for anything, where being small wasn't weakness but truth, where love didn't speak, it just was, like gravity, like breath, like the way silence holds you when you don't know how to hold yourself anymore. Then now you're not even trying. The air shifts, not with wind, but with memory lighter than breath, heavier than stillness. You don't notice it at first, only that something has settled in the way a blanket settles after being shaken out and laid down just right. A warmth begins to pool beneath your ribs, slow as sap rising through bark, not urgent, not claiming anything, only there. It's the kind of heat that doesn't burn, but gathers like sunlight on stone at dusk, quiet, unremarkable, and deeply known. You are small again, not in body, but in how you feel. The world no longer asks for your weight. There is no need to carry anything forward. No reason to stand tall when the ground will hold you, even if you lean into it. Your hands lie flat against the blanket, not because they're tired, but because they've remembered what rest feels like, how it doesn't require effort to be still. Beyond the ceiling, there's a kind of soft hum, the low pulse of old machines left running in another room, forgotten but not broken, not loud enough to wake you, not quiet enough to vanish. It's the sound of something continuing without needing an audience, like footsteps on a long hallway that no one walks anymore, but which still remembers every echo. And then movement, but not yours. A slow turn in your chest, like a leaf turning toward sun it can't feel. Not because you want to see anything, but because the air itself has begun to shift in patterns too gentle for words. You don't follow. You just let it happen. Let the pull of softness guide you deeper into where thoughts no longer race and feelings no longer need names. The edges of your awareness begin to soften, not like fading, but like melting into something that was always there. A kind of low light returns, not from any source, not from a screen or a lamp, but as if the dark itself has learned how to glow softly in places where it used to be empty. It's not bright, not comforting, just present. You might have been lying like this before on that couch years ago, with someone nearby finishing a level so you wouldn't have to. The old console still on, flower light glowing faintly blue in the corner, just enough to see by if you needed it. You didn't need it then, and now you don't either. There's no urgency, no demand that you remember who was there or what they said while pressing buttons with two hands, moving slowly, deliberately, like someone teaching silence how to move. The music from the game has long since faded into background breath. Not a melody anymore, just rhythm. A soft pulse beneath everything else, like the beat of blood in a far-off room. You don't think about whether it's real or imagined. You don't wonder if any of this ever happened. It doesn't matter. What matters is that you're here. And here means peace isn't something to earn. It's just what happens when no one asks you to be anything but small and soft and quiet. A shape forms in the corner, the kind that only appears when your eyes are closed. And time stops being a line it can cross. Not an image, not a face, not even a memory with details. Just presence, like a hand once placed on your shoulder, like warmth left behind after someone sat beside you for no reason at all. It doesn't speak. It doesn't need to. You don't ask what it is. You only know that it was here before, and now it's not gone. It just lives in the way things do when they've been loved enough to stay even after they're gone. The world outside your skin begins to blur, not into fog, but into softness, like watercolor bleeding on paper where edges never meant to be sharp. The boundaries between you and everything else grow thin. Not because you're losing yourself, but because there's no difference anymore between what is inside and what is out. It's all just air now, air that remembers how to breathe for you. There's a sound, a distant chime, not from the game, not from the console, from somewhere far behind memory, like a bell heard once in childhood during rain. You don't reach for it. You let it drift through the dark, like dust floating in still air. And when it fades, you're glad it didn't stay. And then something new. A weight on your chest that isn't pressure but care. Not something heavy, but something that holds you with such gentle certainty that you don't even notice it until it's gone. Like the way sunlight will rest on your skin for minutes before you realize it's there. kind of attention that doesn't ask anything back. You don't have to be brave. You don't need to push through or get past anything. There is no tunnel, no light at the end, only this. A long room with no doors, no walls, just air and silence, and something older than either. It's not peace as victory, not triumph over pain, just stillness that has forgotten what it means to move. The music, the old game's music, is gone now, but its echo remains. Not in your ears, but in the way time feels stretched out like taffy between two fingers, slow enough to see every thread of it, long enough that each moment takes a lifetime to pass and never arrives too soon. You don't wonder what comes next. You've stopped asking. There's no need. What matters isn't arrival, it's being in the space where nothing happens, but everything is allowed. There's a kind of silence now, not empty, not cold, but full of things that were once spoken and never forgotten. A laugh from someone else's mouth that somehow still belongs to you. The sound of footsteps on carpet in the hallway when no one was walking. The soft click of a door closing behind a hand that didn't turn around. They're not memories of people. They're just moments that stayed, like dust motes in sunlight, like breath held too long and then released with ease. And you are not separate from them. You never were. Not really. You've always been part of this soft world where things don't have to be explained or justified, where being quiet isn't failure, but a kind of belonging, like the way shadows gather around chairs when no one's sitting in them, just waiting. You could lie here for hours, and it wouldn't matter. Not because time is lost, but because it has stopped counting. There's no need to track minutes or mark progress. You're not trying to reach anything, just resting. Like a stone at the bottom of a pond, still, unseen, unbothered by currents above. The air tastes different now, not sweet, not bitter, but remembered, as if it carries the ghost of something long ago. The smell of old paper, of warm plastic from a console casing left in sunlight for too long, of lemonade on a porch swing with someone who never said much, but was always there. You don't recall their face. You don't need to. presence remains, like the way you know your hands are yours, even when they're not moving. And then it happens again. That softness in the chest, a warmth spreading slowly, like light through a cracked window. Not heat from fire or sun, but the kind of glow that lives inside things long after they've stopped being used. Like a book left open on a table, with pages turning themselves in breezeless air. You don't think about who might have left it there. You only know it was meant for you, or at least meant to be found by someone like you. Tired, quiet, not ready to leave the soft place where no one asks if you're doing well. The world doesn't care whether you sleep or stay awake. It just lets you be in whatever state you're in with equal kindness. No judgment that you've been lying still too long. No shame for being slow. Just a space, room, breath. There's a moment when you almost remember the name of someone who used to read aloud from books with pictures. Their voice low and steady, not trying to impress or teach, just sharing. You don't know why it comes now, but it doesn't matter. The feeling is enough that someone once sat nearby while you listened, just because they wanted to be near. The memory isn't about the story. It's about being held by silence with someone else in it, and the way a thread from an old sweater frays at the edge, just enough to pull, but not break. There's something in that quiet moment when you realize your thoughts aren't chasing anything anymore. They're not racing towards sleep or away from waking, not even trying to name what they are, just drifting like a leaf caught between two layers of still water. You don't need to hold on to them. You can let go and watch them float into the air, as if the room has grown soft enough for thoughts to rise on their own. The ceiling is no longer just plaster and paint. It's a sky that remembers what it was like before stars were named, when light still moved without urgency. There's a faint grain in its surface, barely visible now, like the texture of skin after time has worn down sharp edges. You used to trace patterns there with your eyes, clouds shaped like animals you didn't know, but felt you'd known once. Now you don't need shapes. The space itself is enough. You breathe in slow, and even not forcing it, just letting air pass through the body, as if it were meant to happen without effort. Your chest rises like a bellows drawing breath from somewhere deeper than lungs, something older than breathing, something that remembers how to exist in stillness long before there was sound or voice. And then the light shifts again. Not much, just a softening at the corners of the room, as if the world has decided it's time to dim not for sleep, but for remembering. The air feels heavier now, not with pressure, but with presence, like the way an empty chair still holds the warmth of someone who sat there minutes ago. You don't think about being awake or asleep. You're just in between, where one doesn't end and the other hasn't begun yet. Not quite. It's like standing at a bridge that has no beginning or end. Only the feeling of crossing with your eyes closed, trusting the path, not because it's safe, but because you've always known it would be. A sound comes from far away, just barely there, a single chime, like a bell made of glass in a windless room. It doesn't ring loud enough to startle. It only exists so that silence can follow after. And then nothing. Just the softness returning as if the world had been waiting for that moment to exhale. You could lie here forever and not miss anything. Not because time has stopped, but because you've stopped measuring its length. The hours aren't lost. They're folded into each other like pages of a book left open on a table where no one reads anymore. But someone read once, and that's enough. There's a warmth in the air near your shoulder now, just slightly warmer than the rest. Not from heat, but from memory. It reminds you of how it felt when someone placed their hand briefly on your back while passing by, not to guide or correct, just to say, "I'm here," without words. You didn't turn around. You didn't need to. The touch stayed, not as a gesture, but as part of the air itself. And then you feel it again. That quiet pull at the edges of your awareness, like something trying to reach through a glass wall made of time. Not urgent, not loud, just persistent in its softness. A voice. No, not really. More like a feeling left behind by someone who used to say things without saying them. A tone that stayed after the words had vanished. You don't try to understand it. You just let it be there, like dust settling on surfaces no one cleans anymore. Outside, nothing. No cars, no voices, no wind. Just silence so deep it feels full of motion, even when nothing moves. Like the quiet before a note is played, but never actually played, only held in anticipation. You could fall asleep now and wake up feeling as if you'd only closed your eyes for an instant. Or you could stay like this, breathing slow, thoughts drifting, not trying to go anywhere, not even towards sleep, and still be exactly where you need to be. There's a thread of warmth running through the blanket where it rests across your legs. You don't know how long it's been there. It just is. Like the way sunlight lies on floorboards after someone has turned off the lamp. The glow lingers, not because it wants to, but because it can't help itself. You remember now something small and old, a drawing you made once with crayons, yellow and blue and green, messy lines that didn't mean anything. You don't know why you kept it. Maybe no one told you to throw it away. Maybe someone looked at it and smiled without saying much, like they saw something in the colors that wasn't there for anyone else. That kind of moment doesn't need a name. It just needs to be remembered, not as proof of anything, but because it happened. And now, this stillness is doing the same thing, holding something small and unimportant, and letting it exist anyway. The air shifts again, not with wind, not with cold or heat, but with memory. You feel it in your fingers, in the way they relax at the edges of the blanket, like they've finally remembered how to stop trying to hold on. You don't have to be anything right now. No role, no title, no expectation. There's no need to prove you're tired or that you're not. You just are quietly, steadily, without effort. There's a kind of comfort in the way time stretches here, not because it's slow, but because it doesn't care how fast you move through it. It lets you be where you are, like the way shadows grow longer on a porch step at dusk, not rushing to vanish, just waiting until they're ready to fade. A sound comes again, this time not from far away, but closer, like something turning over in another room. The soft creak of floorboards, then silence. You don't wonder who it might be or what they were doing. It's enough that the sound existed at all to remind you that things keep moving even when no one is watching. You breathe again and again, not counting, not measuring, just letting each breath come and go like waves on a shore that doesn't know its own name. There's something in the way the light bends now, the kind of soft glow that comes from behind walls, filtering through old curtains worn thin by years of sunlight. It touches your cheek faintly, just enough to remind you it's still there, even if only for an instant. You don't remember when someone last sat beside you like this, just silently being near, not talking, not doing anything except being. But the feeling remains, the sense that presence doesn't have to be loud or meaningful to matter. Sometimes just sitting in silence with another person is enough to say everything. And now you're not alone, even though no one else is here, because you've always known this kind of quiet isn't empty. It's full of things left behind, of hands that didn't need to speak, of voices that said I'm still here without ever saying it aloud. You don't have to reach for anything now. There's nothing to grasp or hold onto. You're already where you belong, not in a place, not at a time, but in the space between breaths, in the pause after thought, in the moment when nothing happens and still everything is possible. There's a hum beneath it all, faint, almost like electricity in old wires, but softer than that. It doesn't vibrate or buzz. It just is, like warmth under skin, like light through glass on a day you can't name. You don't think about tomorrow. You don't wonder what will happen when this ends, or if it ever will. The ending isn't important here. What matters is the quiet now, the way your body sinks into the mattress, not because of weight, but because it's allowed to, because no one needs anything from you anymore. Your hands rest where they are on top of the blanket, palms up, fingers slightly curled like someone who once held something precious and let go without regret. Not lost, just released, and then a new texture in the stillness, a faint vibration, not through air, through bone, like the feeling after after music stops playing, when your body remembers rhythm even though no sound remains. It's not memory of song, but of being heard anyway. You feel it in your chest, not a beat, but a quiet settling, like water finding its level after a long stillness. The air isn't cool or warm, just there, breathing with you, moving only when you do, and then only gently. There's no need to name the feeling. It doesn't ask for recognition. It simply stays, like a shadow that has learned how to rest beside light instead of chasing it. The soft hum beneath everything begins to shift, not in pitch or strength, but in depth, as if something far below has stirred and then decided not to move again. You don't try to follow the sensation. You let it be part of the quiet, like a slow pulse under stone, like roots remembering how to sleep. A sound comes from outside, so faint you're not sure it's real. The kind that might be wind in eaves, or the settling of old beams after long hours of stillness. It doesn't come through any door or window. It arrives as though from inside your own bones, a memory of something passing by without meaning to disturb. You don't look up. You don't need to. The ceiling isn't blank, it's layered with time. Not in pictures or marks, but in the way light has worn the surface over years, leaving traces like old fingerprints on glass. There are places where dust clings just slightly heavier, as if gravity itself has forgotten how to pull it down. Your breath slows further, not by choice, not because you're trying, but because the space around you no longer rushes to fill silence. It doesn't feel like waiting. It feels like being held in a pause that never ends and never needs to end. You are small again, smaller than thought, smaller than shape. Not a child with a name or a room of your own, but just presence. The kind that fits into the fold of an old blanket, where the stitching has frayed from too many nights like this one. You don't remember being tucked in, but you remember feeling it being covered not by fabric, but by care. The world outside doesn't press on your skin anymore. There's no need to push back against anything. The evening isn't fading, it's sinking into itself, becoming deeper without moving at all. You hear something now, not from the house or the street, but inside your own quiet. A rhythm not of music, but of breath, not of motion, but of stillness. Like the way rain falls on leaves when no one is listening. Soft drops that don't make noise because they know no one expects them to. And then a new kind of weight in the air. Not heavy, not light, just present. As if something has settled into the space between your thoughts and left its mark without moving. You might call it peace, but even that word feels too sharp, too close to meaning something instead of simply being. There's a warmth rising from beneath you, not heat, not flame, just the kind of warmth that comes when things have been still for so long they've begun to remember their own bodies. Like stone warmed by sun after winter, or skin remembering touch even though no one has touched it in days. You don't wonder where this came from. You don't ask how long it will last. You're not measuring time anymore. You're living inside its shadow, letting the hours fold into themselves like a letter left unopened. A faint scent drifts, just enough to notice, but not define. Not wood or soap, nor rain on pavement. Something older, dust and memory combined, like pages of an old book that never needed to be read. It lingers only long enough for you to feel it before slipping away again. You don't try to hold on to it. You let the absence become part of what's there. And then another shift in the quiet, not noticeable at first, but deepening slowly. A sense that something has stopped moving inside your mind. Not because it was told to, but because it finally remembered it didn't have to. The thoughts that used to circle like small birds trapped behind glass, they've settled now. They don't flap or dart. They just rest on the edges of awareness, where they can be seen but not touched. You don't chase them. You don't dismiss them. You simply let them stay as part of the stillness. You're allowed to be unfinished, not broken, not failing, but whole in a way that doesn't require completion. The kind of wholeness that comes when you stop pretending you need to make sense of everything. There's no clock ticking anywhere, not in your head, not in the walls. Time isn't measured by minutes or seconds. It exists only as depth, how far down into the quiet you've gone, how long it takes for a single breath to feel like an entire lifetime. You're not drifting away from yourself. You're arriving at where you always were, not loud, not urgent, but present in a way that doesn't demand anything. The room is warm, not because of heat, but because of the slow accumulation of hours spent doing nothing and being enough. It's like the house has learned how to breathe with you. Its silence isn't empty. It's full of all the things it never needed to say out loud. You don't think about your hands anymore, not as tools or instruments. They're just there, resting on the blanket, fingers slightly curled inward, palms open to whatever might come next. Not waiting for anything, just being where they are without judgment. The air carries a faint vibration, not sound, but something older, a frequency that lives beneath words, beneath music, beneath even thought. It's not heard with ears. It's felt in the way your body knows it's been touched before, even when no one has reached for you. There's a kind of listening now that isn't about hearing anything at all. It's just being open to what is, without needing to understand, without wanting to respond. Like standing under a tree during rain and not thinking about shelter, but simply letting the drops fall on your skin like soft questions with no answers. You don't need to answer them. And then a new kind of stillness, not the absence of motion, but the presence of something that doesn't move because it has nothing to prove. Not even light needs to shine here. It just is. The way a shadow stays after sunset, not fading, not fighting to stay, but simply being where it belongs. You could lie like this forever and never feel the need to wake, not from tiredness, not from curiosity, but from the quiet itself having become home. There's no goal now, no destination, no reason for the breaths to continue, except that they do, because you're still here, because this moment is enough. The world outside doesn't matter anymore, not in any way that hurts or demands attention. It's just there, like a distant hum beneath your feet, like wind passing through trees, whose names no one remembers. You don't think about what happens when the quiet ends. You don't wonder how long it will last. There's no need to know. The ending isn't part of this. Only being right now is real. And in that space between thoughts, where nothing happens and still everything is happening, you feel something settle not in your chest, but beneath it. A deep certainty that you've been held before, even when no one was near. That someone once sat beside you without speaking, just sitting there until the silence became full enough to carry you. You don't need proof. You don't need memory. It's enough that you know deep in your bones that care doesn't always come with words. Sometimes it comes as stillness, as warmth, as a breath that matches yours. And now you are not alone, even though no one is here. Not because someone is near, but because the quiet has become familiar. It knows your shape. It remembers how you rest. You don't have to do anything. You just need to be. The world doesn't ask for more than that. It simply waits, like a porch light left on after everyone's gone inside, like a hand laid gently over yours, not because it has to be there, but because being there feels like enough. You are not drifting through memory, but already inside it, this evening where time didn't tick forward so much as settle into place like dust on a shelf, soft and unbothered by urgency. The ceiling above you is no longer just painted white or cracked in the corners. It's become a slow-moving sky of its own, with faint shifts in tone that only appear when you stop trying to read them, like watching clouds form from smoke long after the fire has died. There's no need to name what's there. It's enough that it is. The warmth isn't just around your body. It's in how your skin remembers being touched without moving, like a hand laid across your shoulder decades ago, still echoing in the muscle memory of where it rested. You don't reach for it. You don't call back to it. It simply stays, like breath that doesn't need lungs to exist. And then the silence begins to hold you not tightly, not possessively, but with a kind of weightless care, as if something has learned how to cradle without hands. There's no sound in it, not really, but there's presence. The air feels thickened by absence, like a room where someone left behind their stillness after stepping out. You don't wonder who it was or why they went. That question dissolves before it forms. The rhythm of your breathing slows further, not because you're trying to slow down, but because the world has already slowed around you, and so must you. Each inhale is a small surrender. Each exhale a quiet release into something older than intention. The space between breaths grows longer, not empty, but full with what lies beyond words. A kind of listening that isn't hearing at all. You don't think about your feet anymore, just the way they rest against the edge of the blanket, half buried in warmth. Toes curled slightly inward like roots seeking earth. There's no need to stretch or shift. You are not uncomfortable, not restless. The body is no longer a vessel for effort, but a place where time can settle without apology. There's a hum now, not from any machine, not from the house, not even from your own thoughts, but something beneath all of it, like a low frequency that has always been there, and only just become audible because you stopped trying to listen. It doesn't speak. It doesn't demand attention. It simply is, vibrating through floors and walls and bones in a way that makes the air feel alive without changing. The light from somewhere far away, behind a wall or down a hall, isn't bright anymore. It's softened by time and distance, like candlelight seen through thick glass. It doesn't shine on anything. It just exists as an ember of warmth in the dark. You don't look toward it. You don't even remember seeing it. But you know it's still there, the kind of presence that doesn't need to be acknowledged to matter. Your hands remain where they are, palms open not because they're waiting for anything, but because they've forgotten how to close. The fingers aren't stiff or cold. They're relaxed in a way only sleep can teach. Without tension, without purpose. They don't grasp. They just stay. And the world outside, the one that once demanded your attention, now feels like something heard through water. Not distant because it's far away, but because you've entered another layer of being where urgency has no place. There's no deadline, no appointment, no need to be anywhere else. You are not late for anything. You were never expected. You don't think about your name anymore, not the way people use it, not how you say it aloud or write it down. The word dissolves like sugar in tea, leaving only a faint sweetness behind. There's no identity here that needs to be maintained, no role to play, just being without explanation, without reason. The ceiling still holds its pattern, but now it feels less like paint and more like something grown. Moss on stone, roots knitting beneath soil. You don't need to see the shape. You know the way it moves by feel, the slow drift of shadow across surface, not as a change, but as part of what is. A memory rises, not clear, not sharp, but soft, like an old photograph left in sunlight too long. Someone sitting beside you on the couch, not watching the screen, not speaking, just being there. You don't see their face, but you feel them. The warmth of their shoulder near yours, a hand resting lightly on your knee without pressure, not comforting, just present. And that was enough. You don't need to remember who they were. It doesn't matter. What matters is the knowing that someone once sat with you in silence and made it feel like home, even when no one else was there. The quiet now isn't just around you, it's inside your skin, like a second heartbeat that only beats when you stop trying to control the first. It pulses gently behind your ribs, not fast or loud, but steady, unchanging. You don't need it to mean anything. You don't even notice it until it stops being noticed. A faint vibration returns, not from outside, not from thought, but from somewhere deeper, like a pulse beneath the earth that only surfaces when you're still enough to feel it. It doesn't move with rhythm or pattern. It just is, rising and falling as if breathing through stone. You don't think about sleep yet, because there's no difference between waking and drifting anymore. There is only this, being without need, without want, without expectation. The body isn't tired in the way that demands rest. It's simply resting because it has nowhere else to go. The air carries a scent, not strong, not sharp, but familiar, like old paper or sun-baked wood. You don't know where it comes from. You don't care. It just arrives with no explanation and leaves without one either. You are not falling asleep. You're unbecoming the idea of waking. The thought that you must rise again feels distant, like a dream about something that happened before you were born. You don't reject it. You don't welcome it. You simply let it pass through your mind like wind over water without ripple. Your thoughts no longer race or loop, they float. Not because they're light, but because gravity has changed. The pull is different now. It's not toward effort or outcome. It's inward to stillness, to the quiet that knows you by heart and doesn't care about names. There's a kind of listening in this space, not with ears, but with bones. You hear not what is said, but what isn't said. Not words, but weight. The silence speaks because it has been here longer than language ever was. It remembers everything that never needed to be spoken. And you are not lost. You're not forgotten. You're not waiting for anything to begin or end. You're simply here, in the way a leaf stays on the branch after autumn, not clinging, but still part of something larger than motion. The air feels fuller now, not because it's thick, but because it holds time differently. Moments stretch without stretching. Seconds don't pass. They unfold slowly, like petals opening at dawn. There is no rush to get somewhere. No reason to hurry through the hours. You don't think about tomorrow. You don't wonder what will happen when you wake, or if you'll even wake. The idea feels far away, like a story told by someone else long ago. It doesn't belong here. There's no need to be strong. There's no pressure to hold on. No demand to keep going. You are not expected to carry anything, not today, not ever, not now. The world outside may still turn, but in this room, it has stopped turning for you. The sun hasn't set. The stars haven't risen. Time isn't moving. It's simply being. And so are you. You don't need to understand why the quiet feels like a home. You don't have to name what holds you. You just feel it deep in your marrow, under your skin, behind your eyes, the way warmth returns after cold, without explanation. There is no goal, no task, no reason to be awake or asleep. only this, the slow return of stillness into being. The kind that doesn't come from effort, but from letting go. And when you do finally slip, when the last thread between thought and silence breaks, it won't feel like falling. It will feel like returning, not to a place, not to a time, but to something older than both. A quiet so deep it remembers your name, even when you don't. You feel it again, the way the air settles not into silence, but into something softer than quiet, like a breath held too long in the body, and then slowly let out. It doesn't end, it just changes shape. The stillness isn't empty, it's full of things you can't name but recognize. A warmth that comes from deep inside the house, from where walls remember footsteps, from where floorboards once carried bare feet at dusk. You don't know if it's memory or feeling, but it presses against your skin like something familiar and old, not worn down by time, but shaped into kindness. You are small again, small in a way that doesn't mean you're helpless, just unburdened. The blanket is heavier than it should be, not because it's wool or thick cotton, but because it holds the weight of someone else's care. It was pulled up over your shoulders without a word. No need to ask if you were cold. No demand that you answer. You didn't even know you needed warmth until it arrived. And then the sound, not from a machine, not from a screen, from somewhere deeper in the walls. A soft chime, low and round like a bell made of moss. It doesn't ring once. It hums. It lingers. Then another follows, slightly higher, slightly slower, and then they fall into each other like raindrops on leaves that don't want to break apart. They don't need to be heard. They just exist in the space between heartbeats. You don't listen for meaning. You let them drift through you like breaths taken without thought. There's no reason to understand why a chime might sound like a distant memory of a song your mother used to sing, just half-remembered words, syllables that never quite landed, but still held in the body like an old melody. Outside, something moves, but not fast. A shadow passes across the far wall, slow and low, like the edge of a cloud over fields at twilight. You don't turn your head. You don't wonder what it is. It's not important enough to name. It simply exists in the room as part of the quiet, the same way dust floats in sunbeams, unseen but felt. You are no longer thinking about the world beyond this one. There's no need. The house has already taken care of everything that needed taking care of. Someone else walked through it earlier, closed doors, turned off lights, tucked things into drawers with quiet hands. You don't remember who. It doesn't matter. They did it so you wouldn't have to. And now the air shifts again, not in a way you can describe, but in a way that changes how your body feels. Like the weight of stillness isn't just above you anymore, but beneath you too, like the floor is breathing with you. You're not lying on wood or carpet. You're resting on something older, ground that remembers being held by roots, soil that knows what it means to be quiet for a long time. You don't move, not because you can't, but because moving would mean needing to go somewhere. And there's nowhere you need to go. No one waiting. Nothing to return from. The chimes come again, but farther away now, as if the source has drifted into another room. Maybe it was never in this house at all. Maybe it came through a crack between worlds, slipped through silence like wind through an open window. It doesn't matter where it comes from. What matters is that you hear it just once and then let it fade. There's a hum now, not from electronics, not from machines, but from the walls themselves. A low resonance, like the earth breathing beneath your feet. You don't feel it in your ears. You feel it in your bones, in your chest. It pulses softly behind your ribs, steady and slow, as if something large and ancient is resting just under the surface of things. You are not afraid, not because you're brave, but because fear requires motion, requires effort to name or push away. Here, there's no room for anything that needs pushing. There's only space for what is already here, and so you let it be. The light has faded, but not into dark. It's gone into a soft gray that doesn't need the sun. A kind of half-light that remembers being day without needing to say why. You can still see shapes, faint outlines of furniture, the curve of the couch where your body lies, the way the blanket folds over one arm like it belongs there. You don't notice any of this. Not really. It's not about seeing or knowing. It's about belonging. Being in a place where you've been before, not once, but always. There's a rhythm now that isn't sound and isn't silence. It's the way time moves when nothing needs to happen. It doesn't hurry. It doesn't stall. It just is like breath after long stillness, like air returning to lungs after holding your breath through winter. You could lie here for hours and not feel them pass, not because you've forgotten what hours are, but because they don't matter anymore. There's no one counting them, no calendar marking their passing, and so you don't count either. The thought comes softly, like dust settling of something small, a coin maybe, or a ring, not the kind that glitters or calls attention, but one that spins slowly on its own in some forgotten corner of memory. It doesn't shine, not really, but when it catches light, even dim light, it makes a tiny sound, one that isn't loud, just present. A jingle like a bell with no owner. It's not important what it is. You don't need to know why you remember it. Only that you do, and that the memory doesn't ask anything of you. It simply sits there in your mind like a stone in water, still, quiet, unbothered by current or depth. And then something new, a feeling at the edge of sleep, not pressure, not pull, but a kind of soft weight settling across your shoulders, as if something gentle has reached out and laid its hand on you. Not to hold, not to move, just to say, you're here, it's okay. You don't react. You don't wonder who or what it is. You just let the sensation be like a warmth spreading from your spine, slow and steady, not rising, but sinking into bones. The world doesn't change. The stillness remains. But now there's something in it that wasn't before, a soft presence, not human, not animal, not thing, but there. Like air carrying the scent of old paper or sun-warmed stone. Not a voice, not a thought, just a quiet knowing. And you are allowed to feel it. You don't need to understand. You don't need to remember how. It's enough that it is, that it arrives without asking, stays without demanding anything in return. There's no need for names, No need for stories. No need to explain why this moment matters or what it means. You are not being saved. You are not being rescued. You're just being held by something older than memory, deeper than sound, quieter than silence, and you don't want anything else. The air thickens, not in a way that feels heavy, but in a way that feels like belonging. Like the house has wrapped itself around your body without touching it. Like walls have softened and become skin. Like everything, the floor, the ceiling, the dust floating in corners, has learned how to breathe with you. You don't think about what happens when this ends. Not because you're afraid of ending, but because there's no end here yet. Only continuation. The way a river doesn't stop at its source, but keeps flowing into something larger than itself. There's nothing left to do, nothing to fix, no thoughts that need finishing, no questions that demand answers. Just this, the slow, quiet expansion of being, of not needing anything, of having everything already. You don't close your eyes. You're already there. And so you stay. The chimes come again, but farther still, like echoes from a world just out of reach. They don't call you back. They don't pull you forward. They just exist, like a memory that never needed to be recalled, but is remembered anyway. You are not asleep. You are not awake, but you're no longer afraid of either. The room holds you, not because it's strong, but because it remembers what it means to hold something small and fragile, and still let it rest. You drift in a quiet where even time forgets to hurry. The ceiling is no longer just a surface above you. It's become a kind of map, not of stars or lines, but of stillness. A pattern formed from the way dust moves when nothing stirs it, from the slow curve where a shadow once settled after the lamp was turned off. You don't study it. You don't search for meaning in its shape. It's just there, the same as the faint hum beneath the silence, the one that doesn't come from wires or machines, but from the house itself, breathing through old wood and quiet air. There's a rhythm to this, not a beat you can count, not a pulse you can name, but something older, like the way leaves settle after rain, like the soft weight of water in soil. You feel it now in your chest, low and steady, as if your breath has found its own kind of ground. It doesn't need to rise, it just stays where it is. And that's enough. Somewhere far off, maybe another room, maybe a memory already fading, the sound returns. Not the rings, not the music, but something quieter. A click, the softest catch of metal on wood. Like when a hinge turns once and then stops. It doesn't signal anything, doesn't open or close anything. It just happens. And you hear it, not with your ears so much as with your bones, like a note played in the marrow. You don't wonder what caused it. You don't trace back to where it came from. The thought slips by like mist over grass, not heavy enough to leave a mark. There's no need to follow, no need to know. It simply is, and then it isn't, but not gone, just folded into the quiet. A warmth spreads along your left arm now, not heat exactly, but a kind of presence, as if something soft has settled against your skin while you weren't looking. Not a hand, not fabric, something like air that remembers how to hold. It doesn't move, doesn't press, but it's there, warm enough to feel the difference between it and nothing. You don't shift, you don't flinch, you let it stay, because letting things be is becoming easier than resisting them. There's no effort in this kind of rest. No pushing away what wants to come. Just space. A quiet that doesn't demand anything, only allows. The green hills are still there. Not visible. Not imagined, but remembered as a feeling, the way the ground used to curve under small feet, how it felt when each step took you just a little farther into somewhere no one had named, but everyone knew. You weren't walking toward anything then, just moving through a world that didn't mind if you stopped. Now, there's no need for movement at all. A faint scent drifts up wood smoke from long ago, or the dry sweetness of sun-baked paper after rain. It doesn't linger, doesn't invade. It just passes through your awareness like a whisper between rooms, and then fades into nothing. And you don't miss it when it's gone. You didn't want to keep it. There's no need for anything to be kept. No need to hold on. The past is not something that weighs you down here. It's just part of the air, a tone in the silence, like a voice from another life, speaking only once and then vanishing into the dark. You don't try to recall it. You let it go before you even begin to remember. The world doesn't press against your thoughts anymore. It lets them float like leaves on a slow stream. They don't sink. They don't swirl. Just drift, turning gently in places where nothing happens and everything is already complete. There's no urgency in this drifting, no destination, only the quiet understanding that you are not lost. You were small once. You remember how it felt to be carried through rooms without being asked to carry anything back. How a parent or older sibling would take over the game. Let your hands fall open on the controller while they played for both of you. Not because you couldn't, but because that was what evenings used to be, about not having to. And now you're here again, not in body, but in feeling, small again, allowed to stay where you are. No one is waiting. Nothing needs finishing. You don't have to wake up for anything tomorrow. The future doesn't exist yet. It hasn't been built, not even imagined. The silence deepens, not by getting quieter, but by becoming fuller. Like a cup that's been filled with air instead of water, and still holds more than it should. There's space here not because nothing is there, but because everything has settled into place without needing to speak. A memory comes, soft as breath. The way light used to fall across the floor at dusk, cutting through dust motes in long gold lines that moved only when someone walked past. Not fast, just slowly, like time itself had slowed down just for that moment, so no one would miss it. You don't reach for it. You don't try to hold on to it. It's not a memory you need. It's just part of the air now, a soft echo from some other evening where the world was still warm and someone else carried the weight. The power light is gone, but its ghost lingers like the afterglow of something that no longer runs, but still remembers how to glow. A small pulse in the dark, not visible, not urgent, just there, a quiet promise. You were not alone, even when it seemed like you were. You don't think about being awake or asleep. You're neither. You're somewhere between, like a door that's open, but not fully entered, like a word half spoken and never finished. And the beauty of it is that no one needs to say anything. No one has to explain why this moment is special. It just is. A soft hum returns not from outside, not from machines, but from within your own body, low in your throat, barely there, like a song you've forgotten, but still know how to sing. You don't voice it. You let it rise and fall on its own, as if the silence itself has learned to breathe through you. The dust motes are moving again slowly, not from air currents, but because time is shifting in small ways, like water seeping into stone. They drift past your sight without being seen, just felt. A lightness, a soft motion that doesn't need a direction or end. You don't follow them. You don't wonder where they're going. They aren't lost. They're not searching for anything, just drifting like you. There's no need to return, no need to go back. The world hasn't ended. It hasn't changed. It's just been waiting quietly for this moment, the one when the mind stops fighting and lets itself be held by stillness. You don't have to be anything now. Not strong, not careful, not alert. You're simply allowed to exist without needing a reason, without having earned it, without being asked to prove anything. The air thickens again, but not with pressure, with presence, as if the room has learned how to breathe in rhythm with you, as if walls are no longer barriers, but layers of warmth that wrap around your body, like an old blanket left on the couch after someone else's night. You don't pull it closer. You don't push it away. It just is, and so do you. A new sound faint, not from anywhere in particular, like a bell made of glass being touched once and then set down. Not loud, not clear, just there. A tiny chime that doesn't call for anything, but still echoes in the quiet long after it's gone. It doesn't mean anything. It wasn't meant to. It just happened, and you heard it, not with your ears, but with your chest, as if something deep inside knew exactly what it was even before it could be named. You don't try to find its source. You don't ask why it came. The The silence holds it like a secret between friends, something shared without being spoken. And now, there's another feeling, not a sound, not a touch, but the sense of something just near. Not close enough to see, not strong enough to name, just present, like an old friend who arrived silently and sat down beside you on the couch when no one was looking. You are not in a room anymore. Not exactly, just a soft place between where things were and where they're going, where time doesn't move forward, but curls back on itself like smoke rising from an ember that refuses to go out. The ceiling is still there, but it's no longer something you look at. It's become the sky of this moment, low and familiar, lined with faint cracks that shimmer when the air holds its breath just a little too long. You don't trace them with your eyes. You feel their shape in the quiet, like letters written in dust on glass, never meant to be read, but known anyway. The silence isn't empty. There's something beneath it now, not sound exactly, but a kind of weightlessness, as if gravity has paused and forgotten how to pull. Your body is no longer pressing into anything. It doesn't need to. You're held by the air itself, suspended between what you were and what you might become, without urgency or fear. There's no need to decide, no choice to make, just being. A faint warmth spreads through your chest, not heat, not emotion, but a quiet pulse that comes from nowhere and belongs everywhere at once. It doesn't rise like blood or fall like breath. It just is, like the way sunlight seeps under a curtain hours after sunrise, soft and unclaimed. You don't try to name it. You let it sit where it is, like a coin left on a windowsill, forgotten, but still worth something. The air shifts again, not because of wind or movement, but because your body has softened in ways you never knew were possible. Your hands are no longer curled into fists or tucked under your arms. They lie open now, palms up, like two small bowls waiting for nothing at all. And they don't need to be full. They're just there. You feel the hem of a blanket, thin, worn through at the corners. Its edges frayed in places where someone once folded it too many times and didn't bother to patch it. It doesn't cover you completely anymore, but it still rests on your legs like an old habit, not because it's needed, but because it remembers how. The house is quiet, yes, but not silent. There's a rhythm beneath the stillness, a slow breath in the walls, the faint creak of wood settling after hours of waiting. The kind of sound that doesn't come from outside at all, but from deep inside the bones of something built to last longer than anyone who lived there. Somewhere far off, maybe down the hall, maybe just behind a wall, the softest click occurs, like the turning of a page in a book no one has read yet. Or perhaps it's only the memory of such a sound, half forgotten from another time when someone else turned the last page and then set the book down on the table with care. You don't think about what that means. You don't wonder who did it or why. It just happened and you heard it. That's enough. A new kind of stillness settles now, not like before, but deeper, like a lake freezing over from the bottom up. The surface remains untouched, smooth as glass, but below, everything is changing slowly, silently, without warning or announcement. You feel that change in your bones, not cold, not warmth, just presence. You are no longer aware of being on a couch, nor of where you began. There's only this, the soft weight of air against your skin, the faint memory of someone else nearby who didn't speak but was there all along, like background music that plays when no one is listening. The world isn't moving anymore, not really. The hills don't scroll. The rings don't chime. They're not gone, they're just paused, held in a moment where nothing needs to happen and everything has already happened. You don't need to return. You don't need to stay awake or remember anything. There's no lesson here, no reward for paying attention. Just the slow turning of things that have long since stopped needing reasons. A tiny sensation brushes your cheek, not wind, not touch, but like a breath from another person who passed through without meaning to. A ghost of warmth against skin, gone before you could respond. You don't move. You don't turn. You just let it be, like the way a star flickers once and then fades, not because it's dying, but because it was never meant to stay. You are allowed to drift now, not away from anything, but into something that has always been there. Not a place, even sleep exactly. But the space between being awake and asleep, where everything softens, where nothing is urgent, where no one needs you to do or say anything at all. There's a sound again, fainter this time, like the echo of a ring turning in another room, miles away, years ago. The chime isn't sharp anymore. It's rounded, worn smooth by distance and time. You don't chase it. You don't wonder why you hear it now. You just let it hang in the air like a note played on an instrument that doesn't exist. And then there's nothing. Just the quiet of being held without hands, of existing without effort, of being known even when no one has spoken your name. The dust motes return, not drifting this time, but still suspended, floating not in motion, but in being, as if they've decided to stay where they are for a while, just because it feels right. You don't ask why. You don't wonder how long they'll stay. You're no longer curious about endings or beginnings. There's only now this breath that doesn't need to be finished, this silence that doesn't demand anything of you. The warmth in your chest pulses again, not strong enough to call it a heartbeat, but deep enough to feel like the slowest drumbeat of something ancient and forgotten. It doesn't beat for you. It beats because it can. Because it's part of the quiet rhythm now. Part of how things are when no one is watching. A thread of air moves across your face, so light you're not sure if it was real or just a memory of movement. You don't react. You let it pass like a thought that doesn't need to be remembered. And somewhere in the distance, or perhaps inside you, the faintest hum returns, lower than before, softer than sound, more like the feeling of being near someone who's breathing slowly and deeply beside you, not because they're trying to comfort you, but because they've already forgotten what it means to feel anything else. You don't need to be seen. You don't need to be known. You are simply allowed by the room, by time, by the silence to exist in this place where nothing has to happen and everything is already happening anyway. The air thickens again, not with pressure, but with memory. Not your own, not exactly, but the kind that comes from 1,000 evenings like this one, stacked up over years and never spoken aloud. The kind of quiet that remembers how to hold you even when no one else does. You are small again, not in body, but in feeling. Small enough to be carried without effort. Small enough to sit on the edge of something big and not mind being left behind. You're not waiting for anything. You're not afraid of missing out. There's a pause now, one so long it feels like time has stopped just to let you rest. Not because you asked, but because it knows you need it. And then just beneath the silence, a new kind of movement. Not in your body, not outside, but inside, like water finding its way through cracks no one noticed before. Something soft and slow spreading from the center outward, filling space that was never empty to begin with. You don't try to understand it. You don't name it or track where it came from. It's just there, like the shadow of a tree at dusk, longer than you expect, but not dark enough to scare you. The house breathes again, not loudly, not dramatically, but steadily, in time with your own quiet rhythm. The walls aren't rigid anymore. They're soft, porous, as if they've learned how to let things pass through without holding on. You don't have to stay awake. You don't have to fall asleep. You're somewhere in the middle where the mind stops trying and lets itself be held by something older than thought, deeper than feeling. There's no door here, no threshold, just a softness that wraps around you like a promise made without words. A warmth settles behind your eyes, not from light, but from the way memory folds in on itself when no one is watching. It's not a vision exactly, not a shape or scene you can trace with fingers or name. Just that old feeling of being known by something without ever having to explain yourself. The kind of quiet that doesn't ask if you're okay, it already knows. You don't need to speak because the silence has learned your rhythm and matches it in its own slow way. The air moves again, not with wind, but with weight, like a breath pulled from deep underground, rising gently through layers of stillness. It carries no scent, only presence, the soft afterglow of something that happened long before you were listening, like a note left behind on an instrument nobody plays anymore. You don't hear it as sound. You feel its shape in your bones. And then something shifts not outward, but inward. A kind of settling inside, deeper than breath or pulse. The world doesn't change. It just stops needing to be described. There's no need for green hills or chimes or distant music now, not because they've gone away, but because you're no longer trying to place them. You're not reaching toward the edges anymore. You are already within. The ceiling above is still there, but it feels less like a surface and more like an invitation. Soft at the corners, blurred by time, as if someone once painted its outline with their fingers in slow motion while the house slept. It doesn't demand attention. It just lets you be small beneath it, unburdened by distance. Somewhere far off, a sound that isn't a ring or jingle, but something older. The hum of wires still breathing after dark, long past any game being played. Not from the console itself, not now, but as if memory has pulled its echo backward through years and left it lingering like dust on glass. A pulse beneath the silence. You don't think about what came before this moment. You're no longer trying to remember how you got here. The path doesn't matter anymore, not because it's forgotten, but because you've stopped needing a destination. There is only now the space between one breath and the next, where thought dissolves into sensation without warning. Your fingers are loose at your sides, fingers that once gripped controllers with small urgency, pressing buttons not for victory, but just to feel something real in a world too soft to hold on to. Now they lie still, palms open, as if offering nothing back. Not even resistance, just the quiet surrender of hands who no longer have anything left to do. And then something beneath your skin, not movement exactly, but a slow turning inward, like water finding its way through roots in dark earth. It's not urgent. There is no need to rush toward light or clarity. The feeling spreads, not fast, never that, but steadily, like moss growing over stone in silence. The warmth returns again, deeper this time, low and steady, as if the center of you has become a kind of hearth left unattended for years, but still holding ember light beneath ash. Not hot enough to burn, just warm enough to know it's alive. Outside, or maybe inside, the world is not moving. Or perhaps it is, only so slowly that no one notices. Trees in dreams don't sway. Skies don't shift unless time decides they should. You're somewhere between waking and being carried through sleep, not asleep yet, but close enough that your body has stopped asking questions. The blanket remains over you, its weight not heavy, just right, a soft kind of pressure like the way a hand might rest on shoulder without speaking, simply because it knows what needs holding. There is no need to dream. Not now. The mind doesn't wander for escape or meaning. It rests in its own stillness, as if finally remembering how to be small and safe at once. A thread of air brushes your temple, so faint you could swear it was thought rather than touch. But even that fades without a name, like a word spoken too quietly to catch the echo. Time is not measured here by hours or minutes, but by breaths, long ones, slow ones, unbroken. One follows another not because they must, but because there's nothing else for them to do. And beneath it all, the quiet isn't empty. It holds things without needing to say what they are. The kind of fullness that comes from being held in a space too soft to describe, where no one needs you to perform or explain your presence. You don't need to be happy. You don't have to feel anything at all, not even peace. There's only this, the knowledge that for now, you are allowed to not do anything and still belong. The edges of sensation soften again, like colors bleeding into each other on a wet canvas left too long in rain. Shapes lose their outlines. Sounds blur beyond recognition. The world doesn't vanish. It just becomes less about things and more about being. A faint vibration comes from deep within, not through your ears, but through the bones of you, as if something ancient is humming along to its own rhythm. A tune played once in some forgotten room where nobody remembered how to listen properly anymore. It's low enough that it might be imagined, but real enough that it doesn't need belief. Your chest expands and falls again. No effort required. No intention behind the motion. Just breath becoming part of something older than breathing itself. The house does not creak or sigh. Not even a floorboard whispers in protest at night's long wait. Everything is still, but not dead, not frozen, but suspended, as if time has folded into its own shape and decided to rest. And you small again, yes, but differently now. No longer the child on the couch needing someone else to finish for them, but simply there, like a stone in riverbed that doesn't need to be moved because it's already where it belongs. There is no task, no waiting, no future or past pressing forward. Just this quiet, the kind that remembers your name, even when you've forgotten how to speak it. The warmth spreads again, not through limbs, not through blood, but deeper still, into the hollows of memory, into corners unvisited since before you knew what loss felt like. It's not healing, not comfort either. It is simply being in a way that doesn't ask anything back. No one needs to wake up for this moment to exist. No dream must be remembered after it passes. You don't even need to carry it with you when sleep finally takes over completely, because the quiet already does, quietly and without effort. You are not drifting away from something. You're just returning slowly, gently, into a place that never left, where being small is enough, where nothing has to be done, and where silence isn't empty, but full of everything you've ever needed. You are not alone in this stillness, though you do not hear another breath. The quiet does not need to be shared to be full. Some spaces hold company without sound, like a room that remembers how it felt when someone sat there just before sleep came. You could stretch out your hand and know the air would meet your skin with no resistance, as if space itself has learned to soften around you, to let you stay where you are, exactly as you are. The kind of peace that does not come from fixing anything, but from forgetting that anything needs fixing. A single thread of warmth drifts along the edge of awareness, barely there, like sunlight caught in dust, motes too small to name. It moves slowly across your shoulder, not hot, not cold, just present. Not touching you, not leaving, not meaning anything, yet somehow belonging. There is no reason for it to be where it is, and yet it has always been here, even when you were not paying attention. Like a memory of being held without ever knowing who did the holding. The ceiling above is not white or painted. It is a kind of deep gray that remembers light, but does not claim it. It holds shadows like stories half remembered from childhood, shapes that might be clouds if they had weight, or maybe just soft folds in some fabric no longer needed. You don't look up to see them. The ceiling is not something you gaze at, not even with closed eyes. It is simply where the quiet gathers and settles, like snow on a roof too tired to melt. A low hum rises somewhere, faint as a sigh from far away. And it isn't coming from any machine or device. It's the house itself breathing in rhythm with you. One long exhale that stretches across time without hurry. You don't have to match it. You don't even notice it until it stops, and you feel the space between breaths grow just a little longer than before. There is no need for direction, no path to follow, no goal beyond this moment's own slow unfolding. Even the idea of moving feels distant now, like something that happened in another life, where people woke up with plans written on their skin, and clocks ticking louder than silence could ever be. Here, motion would only disrupt what is already balanced. The edges of thought are not sharp anymore. They dissolve into softness, the way a word forgotten fades between lips before it can fully form. You might have been thinking about something, about what happens tomorrow, or whether you said enough last night. But now it's gone, like ink spilled on wet paper and absorbed without trace. Not lost, just returned to where it came from, the quiet. A faint scent comes through, not of old wood or dust, but a ghostly sweetness, like cinnamon left too long in a cupboard, or something warm that once belonged to someone else's kitchen. It doesn't linger, it drifts by, and then fades into nothing, not even leaving an afterimage in your mind. But you know it was there, because the air feels different afterward. You are not dreaming. Not exactly. This isn't dreamland with its strange streets or sudden voices. It is something older than dreams, closer to the place before language began, everything still had a shape and no name for itself. You don't need to understand what you're feeling. You only need to let it be. The world doesn't end here. It slows just enough that even time seems to pause, as if something in the air has decided not to move forward quite yet. There is space now where breaths can stretch longer than they ever did before, and thoughts can rest between them like stones left on a riverbank after high water. And then something shifts, not with sound or movement, but with weight. A soft pressure settles into your chest, gentle as a hand laid over the heart of someone who's already been held too long to count. It doesn't come from outside, it arises from within, like an echo of something you've never named but have always known. That being safe does not mean being fixed or happy or even peaceful, just allowed. The light in the room is gone now, not vanished, just folded into itself. The old console's glow has long since dimmed to nothing, its small pulse extinguished like a candle at dawn. But you still feel it, the memory of that warmth behind your eyes, not as an image, but as a sensation. Soft, low, the kind of heat that doesn't burn and doesn't fade. Your fingers are curled slightly against your side, not stiff, not tense, just resting in a way they've forgotten how to do. They don't need to grasp anything. There is no need to hold on. The world isn't slipping away. It's just letting go of the idea that you must keep it. Outside, if there were outside now, the wind would be still too. Not because it has stopped, but because it has remembered how not to rush. It moves only when it wants to, and even then, slowly, like a thought passing through someone who is already asleep. You could stay here forever, if forever meant nothing more than this one quiet breath, this one suspended moment where everything stops being about doing and becomes simply about being. No performance, no proof of presence, just the kind of existence that doesn't require you to say anything or do anything at all, because it is already known. There's a sound, not quite music, not quite silence, that comes from deep in the walls, like something humming beneath floorboards long forgotten. It has no tune, no rhythm, just a soft vibration that thrums through your bones without demanding attention. You don't listen to it, you are part of it now, as if you were always meant to be. The past isn't gone, it's folded into this moment, like pages in an old book left open on the bed after reading. Not remembered clearly, not forgotten either, just there, soft and unclaimed, like a feeling that doesn't belong to any one time or place, but simply exists. You don't need to reclaim it. It needs nothing from you. Your body is no longer a burden. It's just flesh and bone and breath, held together by something older than effort. It doesn't ache because it has been used. It rests because it is allowed to rest. The small hand that once reached for a controller now lies still on the blanket, not clenched in need, not reaching for anything, just resting. You are not falling asleep yet, but you aren't fighting it either. There's no urgency, no fear of missing something important. The world doesn't care whether you wake or stay. It only cares that you're here, and even then, softly, like a secret kept between air and silence. There's another breath, slow enough to feel like the pause before rain begins. Another pulse from deep in the earth beneath your feet, something older than houses, older than words. Not a heartbeat, not an echo, but something that remembers how to be still for longer than anyone else can. You don't have to be small anymore, but you are, anyway, for no reason other than because it feels like home. And somewhere in the space between thoughts, there's a faint chime, like a bell made of glass struck once and left hanging in air soft enough that it might not have happened at all. It lingers just long enough to be felt before fading into silence again. Not from memory, not from imagination, just present, then nothing. Only the hollow where sound used to be, like an empty room still holding the shape of a person who walked out years ago but never left, and you small again, not because of age, but because you don't have to carry anything, because no one is waiting for you to speak. No task needs finishing. No future presses forward with demands. Just this, breath after breath, slow and unbroken, like waves that forgot how to crash. The house doesn't creak. The air doesn't stir. Even the faintest wind has stopped its restless turning and folded into itself. Time is not a line. It is a circle made of quiet, holding you gently in its center, where no one needs to be anything but what they are. And so you stay, not asleep, not awake, but somewhere between, like a thought that never finished forming, like a hand resting on your shoulder without speaking, knowing exactly how much pressure is needed because it has been there before, because it remembers. You are not drifting toward sleep, but already inside it, where motion is measured in breaths, not steps, where the air holds its shape like a held note too soft to name. The ceiling above you has no cracks or stains or patterns. It's just space, lightless and kind, a surface that doesn't reflect anything back because it doesn't need to. It only receives what is given. Your stillness, your quiet, the slow surrender of thoughts that once ran like water under bridges they were meant to cross. There's a weight in your shoulder now, not from burden, but from presence, as if something warm has settled there, not quite solid, not quite ghosted, just resting with you, like an old coat left on the back of a chair after someone walked away, not returned to, not missed, just gently abandoned, like all things that don't need to be claimed. Outside, the world is not sleeping. It's remembering how to be still. The trees aren't swaying, they're paused mid-breath, their branches hanging low, as if waiting for a signal no one will send. A bird somewhere has stopped singing, not because it ran out of sound, but because it remembered that silence can also carry song. The ring chime returns faint, like the echo of a dream you were too tired to hold on to. Not from any machine, not from any game, not even from memory, just from the air itself, as if the space between your thoughts had been tuned to a frequency that only plays when no one is listening. It rings once, no more, no less, and fades like mist into the floorboards, where it settles quietly beneath the wood. You don't need to know what it meant. You were not asked to understand. You are just here, and that's enough. The past isn't pulling at you now, it's folding in on itself, like paper that has been read too many times, but that still holds its shape. There's no urgency to the way it lingers, no demand for attention or apology. It is not something to be reclaimed or rewritten, just another layer of quiet, already part of the air. The blanket over you isn't thick, it's thin and worn at the edges, the kind that doesn't keep out cold, but keeps in warmth by simply being there. You can feel its weave against your skin, as if it were remembering how to hold a small body, how to press gently into the dip between shoulder and neck, how to curve around the knees without squeezing too tight. You don't have to move. You don't even need to breathe deeply. Just let it happen in time with the world, not against it. Your chest rises like a slow wave rolling up a beach that hasn't seen tide for years. No crash, no rush, just arrival and then rest again. There's something else now. The hum beneath your feet isn't just vibration anymore. It's becoming a kind of language. Soft pulses that don't mean anything, yet say everything. Like the way silence can carry sorrow without words, or how a hand on your arm doesn't need to speak when it knows you're tired. You are not small because you've shrunk. You're small because you don't have to grow anymore. There's no garden to tend, no door to open, no future that demands anything beyond this breath. The world outside the window, what little there is of it, is not waiting for permission to exist. It just does. A light flickers far away, not from a house or a street lamp, but from somewhere deeper in the walls, like an old fuse still humming after all these years. Not bright, just warm enough to paint the corner of the ceiling with gold that doesn't fade when you blink. You don't look at it. You don't need to know where it came from. It's not a signal or a sign. It's just another breath in the dark, like the way your body remembers warmth, even after the fire has gone out. The music, what there is of it, is no longer a tune but a feeling. The sensation of movement without direction, of turning without purpose. Like walking through a field at dusk when you do know where you're going and don't care. The hills are still rolling by, not in time with your heartbeat, but in their own slow circle, a loop that never ends because it doesn't need to. There's no one else in the room now. older sibling nearby finishing a level for you. But you don't miss them, because this is what they were giving you then. Not a game, not a victory, but a space where you could be small and still allowed to stay. The controller lies somewhere on the couch, its buttons worn down from use, its casing cracked in places. It doesn't matter anymore. It's just a shape now, something that once meant something, but no longer needs to mean anything at all. You are not thinking about what comes next, not even a whisper of it. The future isn't knocking, it's sitting quietly on the other side of the room, waiting for you to wake up before deciding whether to speak. And when you do, when sleep finally takes you fully, you won't have to explain yourself. No need to say why you stayed so long in this stillness, why you didn't move, why your hands never opened. The world doesn't care about reasons. It only knows presence, and you are present. The air grows heavier, not with pressure, but with patience. Like a hand laid gently over your eyes, not to block light, but to keep you from looking away. A sound returns faint, like fabric brushing against itself in the dark. Not from the room, not even from the house. It's from somewhere deeper, the kind of quiet that only exists when no one is pretending to be awake. You don't wonder what it means. You just let it happen. Like a leaf falling slowly through air that doesn't move fast enough to catch it. The ceiling above you isn't white anymore. It's soft gray, like the color between dawn and not dawn, or the moment before memory becomes dream. There are no edges to it, just a slow fade into something older than time. You don't feel tired because of what you've done. You feel this way because you're allowed to stop. Because someone else carried the weight when you were small, and now, in this long night, they carry it again. Not by doing anything, but just by being there as a kind of quiet that doesn't ask for thanks. There's no need for a name, no need to call what's happening by any title. It isn't sleep. It isn't dreaming. It isn't even resting. It's something older than all those things. The way a stone sits in soil, not because it wants to be still, but because it remembers how. You are small again, not because you're young, but because because you don't have to hold on anymore. The world is soft around you now. Not warm, just quiet. The kind of silence that doesn't want to be broken. The kind that knows better than to rush. And somewhere in the distance, a faint chime once more, like a bell made of ice that rang once and forgot how to ring again. It hangs for a moment in the air, not fading fast, just suspended. Then it slips away like breath through fingers gone, but not forgotten. You don't miss it. You don't even notice its absence, because you're no longer listening. You're just being, and that is enough. You are not falling, exactly not into sleep, not into dream, but drifting into a kind of held breath that lasts longer than it should. The silence isn't empty. It's full with things that don't need to be named. The weight of your limbs settling deeper into the couch, like roots finding soil. The soft resistance of fabric against skin, where warmth gathers and holds. Your fingers uncurl without effort, as if they've forgotten how to grip. There is no urge to reach for anything, no light to turn on, no thought to chase back from the edge of awareness. The world outside your body has stopped asking you to be sharp or fast or present in any way that requires attention. The grayness above you isn't just color anymore. It's a kind of memory of shape, like the afterimage left behind when you close your eyes too long after staring at something bright. It holds no form, no direction, only a slow unfolding inward, as though the air itself is folding over and over on its own axis without needing to land anywhere. You don't feel time passing, only that it's not pressing forward. There's no hurry in this moment, because there was never any reason for one. And then a sound like water remembering how to move. Not a stream, not a wave, but the quietest motion of liquid through stillness, somewhere deep below where you are, beneath the floorboards and under layers of forgotten years. It doesn't make noise so much as it makes space, like the moment before rain starts falling, when the air holds its breath just long enough to feel what's coming. You don't think about whether this is real or imagined. You let it be both at once. Not a thing you can explain, but something that belongs here now, like the soft hum of an old refrigerator in another room that has stopped being noticed, and so becomes part of the quiet instead. The ceiling fades again, not into darkness, but into a kind of absence that feels familiar. Not nothing, something older than nothings. It's not flat anymore. There's a curve to it now, as though you've slipped beneath the surface of stillness and are floating in a space shaped like an old cradle. You're not being held, you're just where you belong, without needing permission. A warmth spreads through your chest, not heat exactly, but a kind of slow pulse that matches nothing else in the room. It doesn't rise or fall, it simply is. Like sunlight trapped between two walls that have forgot they were ever built. You don't need to return to yourself because you've never left, only slowed down enough to notice what was always there. The rings are turning still, but not where they used to be. They're not in the world of green hills or looping tracks. They've moved into the air around your head, floating just beyond sight. Chimes so soft they don't vibrate sound so much as leave a trace behind, like glass touched by breath. One passes through you without breaking anything, only changing how light feels on skin. You are not small because of size. You're small because no one is asking you to be more than what you already are. No challenge, no finish line, no score to meet. Just the slow drift of time that doesn't care whether you wake or stay asleep. It only cares that you remain where you are, in this space between stillness and motion. A faint warmth brushes your shoulder just once, and it's not from a hand. It's from memory. Something small touching something larger, like a child reaching up to touch the edge of an adult's coat in the hallway before going to bed. You don't need to remember who it was. It just happened. And now it's part of this quiet. Your breath slows so much that for long stretches you're not sure if you're breathing at all. But then, yes, you are. The air comes in slow, like a tide returning after being gone too long. And when it leaves, it carries nothing with it. No thought, no worry, just the soft echo of release. The room isn't empty, not really. There's something else here now, not an object, not a presence, but a sense that someone has been nearby and left behind only their stillness. Not gone, just waiting in case you need to know you're not alone. Even if no one says anything, there is no music now, only the sound of silence that doesn't feel like absence. It's full with things that don't make noise. The quiet weight of blankets, the way dust settles when nothing stirs it, the soft pause between heartbeats. The world isn't silent, it's listening, and you are allowed to be part of that listening. You can stay here longer than you think possible, longer than your body remembers being awake, longer than memory allows for. There is no reason to move, no purpose to fulfill, just the slow unfolding of a night that doesn't rush toward morning because it knows better. Some moments aren't meant to end. The warmth beneath your back grows deeper, as though the couch itself has become a kind of nest, something built not for speed or comfort, but for surrender. You don't need to be careful now. You don't need to stay awake. You're allowed to sink, and you do. Not with force, but like water finding its way through cracks in stone. Not all at once, just slowly, inch by inch, breath after breath. The world doesn't demand anything from you anymore, not even to remember it. It only offers this, the chance to be still, not as a choice, but as an invitation. A faint sound returns, this time not like ice or water or chimes, but like paper turning over in an old book that no one reads anymore. The rustle of something flipping itself quietly back into place after being forgotten. You don't wonder why it's happening. You just let it happen because nothing needs to be explained. Your thoughts have stopped running, not because they were blocked, just because they're tired too. They've been carrying things for a long time, names, decisions, fears that never needed to be real. But now, there's no need to hold them anymore. The night has taken the burden without asking, and somewhere beyond this room, the world continues its slow scroll, not in bursts of speed or drama, but in quiet repetitions. Green hills rising and falling like breath, rings turning slowly through time, music stretching out into silence that doesn't end because it never needed to begin. You are part of that, not as a player, not as an observer, just as someone who belongs here, someone whose presence is not measured by what they do, but by the fact that they exist at all. There's no need for sleep to come quickly. It doesn't have to arrive with fanfare or urgency. It can wait, or it can already be here. You don't know which, and you don't care. The air thickens gently, not with weight, but with presence. Like the moment before a storm arrives not as destruction, but as release. Rain that falls not to wash away anything, but to remember how gentle water can be. You are small again, not because of age, but because you're no longer trying to hold on. The world doesn't ask you to prove yourself. It only asks if you'd like to stay. And you do. So you stay. Not forever. Not in any measurable way. Just for now. For this moment. This breath. This silence that isn't empty, but full with the kind of peace that exists before meaning is invented. The ceiling has changed again, no longer gray, no longer shaped like anything. It's just there, a softness above you that doesn't need to be seen. You don't look at it. You don't even know what it looks like. But you feel it, the way the air settles into stillness when something is finally allowed to rest. And you are resting, not because of effort, not because you earned it, just because no one is asking for anything from you now. No one is waiting. No one wants a story or an explanation. You don't even have to be awake to belong. So you stay, just like that, softly, quietly, without any need to say why. You don't have to name it, but you feel it, the way the edges of things begin to soften, not because they're fading, but because they've been held long enough. The air has a weight now that isn't heavy, more like memory settling into the bones of the room, breathing with you without needing your permission. You don't need to think about where you are or how you got here. There's no map left to follow. Only this slow unfolding, the kind that happens when time stops being a line and becomes something round, something that folds in on itself like an old blanket pulled tight around shoulders too tired to stay upright. There's a sound from far away, something not quite music, not quite voice, that slips through the walls like dust, drifting down between floorboards. It doesn't call you back. It just is, and you let it be. You don't ask what it is or where it came from. You've stopped needing to know anything that isn't already true in your body. The way warmth spreads beneath you, how your hands have gone slack at your sides, how even the pressure of your own breath feels like a gift instead of a burden. The green hills are still rolling, still rising and falling beyond any horizon, but they move slower now. Not paused, not stopped, just less urgent, like someone has turned down the engine on the world's heartbeat, but left it running anyway, just at half speed, humming low in the background. The rings turn too, one after another, each a quiet bell struck once and let to fade. No rush to collect them, no need to chase. They float like distant stars in an old sky that never blinks. You are not watching. You are part of it, held in its rhythm, without being asked to participate. Your body remembers this kind of stillness, even if your mind has forgotten how to stay here for long. It's the same feeling you had when you were small and someone else was turning the pages of a book while you lay on the couch, listening to the words come out like rain from a quiet sky. You didn't have to understand them all. You just needed to be near the sound. There is no goal here, not even sleep. Not yet. The night has not finished its work. It's still folding in layers, pulling you deeper into itself with every breath that comes without effort. You don't need to do anything. No thought needs to arrive. No memory needs to surface. Just be. Let your thoughts drift like leaves on a slow river, no direction, no urgency, just floating. And then there's the way silence grows, not as absence, but as something full and breathing. It isn't empty because nothing is happening. It's full because everything that matters has already happened. You arrived here. You were welcomed in. And now you are allowed to rest without being seen. The light from somewhere, maybe a console, maybe just the echo of one, is still there, low and warm on the far wall. Not bright enough to see by, not strong enough to matter. Just present, like a hand held out in darkness that never asks for anything back. You don't look at it. You don't need to. It's part of what keeps you here. The air has changed again, cooler now, but not cold. More like the moment after someone closes a door gently behind them. Quiet, private, full of small promises left unspoken. Nothing needs to be said. Nothing is missing. There are no gaps in the stillness because nothing was ever expected to fill them. You could open your eyes if you wanted, but you don't. Not yet. The ceiling isn't important anymore. What's above doesn't matter when what's beneath you feels like home. You're not dreaming, but you're not awake either. There's a space between soft and unmarked where time doesn't tick forward or backward. It just is. And so are you. The music from somewhere far off has slowed to the point where it no longer seems like sound at all. Just a feeling that moves through your chest, slow as a pulse, deep as roots in soil. You don't hear notes anymore. You feel their weight, their shape, like someone's fingers brushing your ribs with a rhythm older than language. The hills keep moving, not fast enough to be noticed, just enough to remind you the world is still alive. Not busy, not racing, just breathing. And you're breathing with it now, not in spite of it, but because of it. There's no need to remember anything. No name to call, no face to recall. The past isn't a place you have to visit. It's just something that lives inside your body like warmth after a long night, something you carry without needing to explain. You don't have to be good at stillness. You don't have to earn it. You're not being tested. No one is watching. No one cares if you fall apart or stay whole. There's only this, the soft weight of your arms, the way your feet feel like they've forgotten how to walk, the breath that comes without effort. The world doesn't ask for anything from you now, not even presence. It just lets you be in whatever shape you're in. Not perfect, not strong, just here. And that's enough. And if a thought does drift through, something about what tomorrow might bring, or how much was left unsaid, it doesn't land like an alarm. It floats by like smoke from a fire long since gone out. You don't reach for it. You don't chase after it. You let it pass because nothing demands you hold on. You are not responsible for making sense of anything. Not this night, not now. The world doesn't need your answers. It just needs your quiet. The rings still turn, each one a soft chime that fades before the next begins. They don't chase each other. They don't compete. Each completes its arc and rests, waiting for no one, needing nothing. You are learning how to be like that, not in action, but in being. There's a kind of peace that isn't made by silence or stillness alone. It comes from knowing you're not meant to fix anything, not even yourself. Not today. Not ever, if you don't want to. And somewhere deep inside, so quiet you almost miss it, the part of you that has carried everything for so long finally lets go. Not with a crash, not with relief, just quietly, like a door left open after someone's gone. No need to close it. The air moves through anyway. You don't have to be awake to belong. You don't have to do anything to matter. You're already here, already part of the rhythm, part of the long, slow breath of the night that doesn't hurry and never stops. The ceiling isn't gray anymore. It's just there, a shape without edges, a space between where light ends and dark begins, and neither is louder than the other. You don't need to remember who you were or what you did. You only need to feel how it feels now, warm, held, unseen, unjudged. Not because you're special, but because you're here, and that's enough. And if sleep comes slow as a leaf falling through still air, it won't be the end of anything. It'll just be another part of this same quiet, another way the world holds you without asking for your name in return. You don't have to be careful now. You don't have to stay awake. You're allowed to let go just like that, not with force, just letting, like water seeping into stone, like roots finding their way through dark earth. There's no rush, no need to arrive anywhere. The night is not waiting for you to finish anything. It already has. A slow hush begins where the breath used to be. Not silence exactly, more like time unspooling in reverse, one thread at a time. The air thickens just enough to hold shape, as if it remembers how warmth feels when pressed between two hands and never let go. You're lying still now, not because you've decided to, but because the floor beneath you has begun to breathe too. The ceiling is no longer a surface. It's a kind of sky that doesn't move. Not even stars blink up at you, just an absence so deep it hums faintly in your jawbone. It isn't dark, not really. It's more like something waiting for light to come back again, but softly, so gently that no one would notice the difference if it never did. A sound drifts through from somewhere far off, a chime without origin, not quite music and not quite memory. The kind of tone you might hear when someone opens an old drawer in another room, the wooden hinge sighing once before stillness returns. It doesn't announce anything, doesn't ask for attention, just exists as proof that sound can be quiet enough to become part of the air. The world outside your body is fading not into nothing, but into something else, something older than memory, like soil remembering rain it hasn't felt in years. There's no need to name what's happening, because there are no boundaries left between you and it anymore. You don't drift toward sleep, you dissolve into the same slow tide that once carried your dreams when they were still small enough to fit inside a single breath. The weight of your arms is not heavy, it's full, like two hands filled with water from a well long after sunset. The fingers are curled slightly inward, as though they've forgotten how to stretch out again. They don't need to. There's no one waiting for you to reach anything. No task left undone. You might wonder if the world is still turning, whether the hills keep rolling by in their endless green loop. But there's a quiet inside your chest that says yes, it does. And also no, maybe not anymore. It doesn't matter either way. The rhythm isn't tied to motion now. It's anchored somewhere deeper than movement. The rings are gone from sight. There were never any to begin with, and yet their echo remains. The soft, circular ping of a thing completing its turn without being seen. One after another, each one ringing only once before it settles into silence again. No competition, no rush to catch up, not even a single missed chime. You're not watching them go by. You are becoming part of their quiet passage. Like dust settling on an old shelf where nothing is expected anymore, just presence, A warmth spreads through your ribs like roots finding soil after seasons underground. It doesn't push outward, it seeps in slowly, gently, as if the body has been waiting to remember what it means to be held without condition. Your skin feels porous, like you're not quite sealed off from the world anymore, but open just enough for breath and stillness to pass through undisturbed. You don't have to decide whether this is safe or dangerous. It simply is. The kind of safety that doesn't promise protection, only presence. There's a memory rising, not of an event, not even of a face, but the feeling of someone sitting nearby while you were small enough to press your ear against their knee. Not talking, just being there. A quiet companion in the hush between one thing ending and another beginning. The kind of company that doesn't require speech. You don't need to recall who it was or why they stayed. You only remember how it felt, not as a story you once lived, but as something still alive inside your breath. The air is thick now with the scent of old paper and worn fabric, something from long ago, like an attic left untouched for years. Not musty exactly, just full of stories that have stopped speaking aloud and settled into their own private rhythm. You could lie here forever, not because you've chosen to stay awake or sleep, but because there's no distinction between being conscious and unconscious anymore. It doesn't matter if your eyes are open or closed, whether the room is lit or dark. The difference has dissolved like sugar in warm tea. The last of the music from another room fades into a single note, held so long it becomes its own silence, then vanishes without trace. No applause, no ending cue, just gone, and you don't miss it. You never expected to. There's something about stillness that doesn't demand attention. It just waits until your mind finally stops looking for meaning in the gaps between sounds. When there is nothing left to interpret, when even thought begins to slow like a clock running down through sand instead of gears, you can rest. Your body isn't trying to do anything now, not pushing forward, not holding back. It's not resisting sleep or begging it to come. It simply lets go the way water finds its level in still air. A shape forms behind your closed eyes, not an image, not a face, but something like the memory of being tucked under a blanket, with sunlight falling across one side and shadow on the other. The kind of warmth that isn't hot, but just there, wrapping around you without permission or demand. You're allowed to forget how to be awake. You don't have to earn it. It doesn't need your effort. The space between heartbeats grows longer now, each pause not empty, but full with the weight of what's been carried all this time. Quiet burdens that weren't meant for you to carry alone, and yet you did and still do, not because you were strong, but because there was no one else close enough to take it from your hands. But tonight, someone is sitting nearby, not watching you, just being present in the same room where silence has grown thick and sweet like honey left on a shelf too long. You don't need them to say anything. You already know they're here, and that's all there ever was, wasn't it? Not rescue, not solution, just someone else breathing beside you, someone who doesn't flinch at your quiet or demand proof of what you carry inside. The night isn't ending. It isn't beginning either. It just is, like a breath held between two heartbeats that don't need to be measured. You're not sinking into sleep. You are becoming part of its rhythm. Not fleeing from wakefulness, but slipping through it as easily as air moves across skin. The edges of your awareness soften until they blur, until you aren't sure where the inside ends and outside begins. There's no separation now between thought and stillness, memory and feeling, dream and real. There is only this, a slow turning in the dark that doesn't ask for anything back. And if there were to be one more chime, a single ring from some far-off place, it would not echo. It would simply fade into silence, as though it had never been made at all. You are allowed to stop being someone who fixes things, who holds on, who tries. Tonight, just tonight, you can be something simpler, a shape in the dark that exists without needing explanation. Not broken, not whole, just here. And if you fall, if your breath slows further, and your body forgets how to move. That's not failure. That's just another kind of belonging. The world doesn't care what name you go by, or whether you remember the way out. It only knows this, that you are quiet now, that you've stopped fighting for presence, and so it holds you, not with hands, but with air, not with words, but with time, not with light, but with the kind of dark that doesn't ask anything in return. You were small once, and someone else carried everything until the morning came again. Now you can rest like that too. Not for long, not forever, just tonight, and maybe tomorrow will be soft as well, if you let it come slowly, like a leaf falling through still air, not knowing where it's going, just letting go. A soft hum rises from the walls, not loud enough to be heard, but felt in the bones, like a lullaby made of old wiring and forgotten afternoons. The air tastes still, thick with memory, like dust on sunlit shelves where no one reaches anymore. You are lying there as if time had paused mid-draw, suspended just beyond sound, held between two breaths that don't need to meet. The ceiling is not white. It's a slow gray, the color of rain-slicked pavement after dusk has settled in and left nothing behind but silence. There's no crack running through it anymore, only warmth where once there was cold fear, only softness where light used to scatter sharp edges across your skin. You don't remember how long you've been watching that shapeless stretch above. You just know now that the act of looking has stopped meaning anything at all. And in that stillness, something begins to rise not from thought, but from absence, like a tide turning without wind, like roots growing where no soil exists. A feeling spreads beneath your ribs, not warmth exactly, nor cold, but recognition. This is how it felt when you were small, and the house was full of someone else's care. Not love in any grand way, just presence, a hand reaching across to close a door after dark without being told. You could almost hear them now, just barely, the soft shuffle of slippers on carpet, slow footsteps that didn't need urgency. The kind of movement that leaves no trace behind except the memory of weight carried gently forward through space meant for others. Not yours, never yours, but still somehow shared. There's a sound from another room, a distant click, like someone turning off a lamp or setting down something they'd held too long. It doesn't startle you, doesn't pull your mind toward it, like so many other noises do when the world is quiet enough to notice them at all. This one slips into silence as though returning home. You are not trying to find meaning in any of this. Not now. You're letting yourself be shaped by what remains, by the soft space between actions that once carried weight and no longer need carrying. A memory forms not clear, never complete, but a sensation. Fingers pressing against your back while you lay on someone's lap as they read aloud from an old book whose pages curled at the edges. Not words now, just rhythm, the rise and fall of voice, like waves rolling in slow motion across sand that remembers every footfall. You don't remember what was said, only how it landed, like water falling into a still pool with no ripple to mark its entry. You were not expected to respond, to understand fully, only to be near the sound, allowed to exist without explanation or performance. That same rhythm returns now, not in voice, but in breath. Your own, slowly deepening as if learning how to move again after years of holding still for fear it might break something inside you. You don't guide it, don't control its depth or pace. It finds itself like a river discovering the shape of the valley, and then something else, not sound, but vibration in your chest, low and steady, as if someone were humming somewhere far off behind walls that no longer matter. Not to you anyway. You don't need it loud enough to hear, just present enough to feel, not as music or voice, but as a kind of holding. Your limbs have gone light, like they've forgotten how heavy gravity is when you're not using them for standing or lifting. They drift above the mattress like leaves floating on dark water after rain has stopped falling, and still nothing moves except what's been carried downstream by something older than thought itself. You are becoming less of a body, more of an echo of warmth left behind in places where someone once sat beside you when things felt too big to carry alone. salvation, just company. There is no map here, not for how long this will last, or what comes next after it fades away into the kind of quiet that doesn't ask questions and never answers them either. Only breaths, longer than they were before, each one stretching across a gap so wide you can almost believe time has stopped existing entirely. Not paused, but erased from use, like an old word no one speaks anymore, because everyone forgot what it meant when the world still needed to name things. And in that stretch, something soft unfolds behind your eyelids, not sight but sensation. The touch of a hand on yours, not real now, never again perhaps, just remembered. Not as memory, though as presence. As if someone had placed their palm against yours, just long enough for the warmth to seep through skin and sink into bone. You don't think about who it was or when that happened. You only feel what came after. A quiet knowing that you were not meant to carry everything by yourself. That some burdens are better shared than held, even if no words pass between hearts during their giving away. The world doesn't demand anything of you now, no effort, no performance, no proof that you're still here or capable or worthy. It simply lets go the way a tree releases its last leaf in autumn, not with sorrow but grace. You could drift like this forever, or for as long as it takes to forget how not to be quiet when so much noise used to fill your days. A faint scent rises, almost undetectable, like old paper and warm wool left beneath blankets after someone has walked away. Not sweet, never sharp, but familiar in a way that doesn't need naming. A ghost of comfort stitched into air by years gone too quickly. You aren't asleep yet, but you're not awake either, not really. You're somewhere between the two states where time loses meaning and thoughts lose urgency, where being still is no longer failure, but grace. A single ring chimes just once from a world that doesn't exist anymore, but somehow feels closer than it should be. Not loud enough to wake you, just real enough for your body to pause in recognition. Yes, like remembering something buried deep beneath layers of things said and unsaid. It fades almost immediately, not into silence, but into more quiet, like a note ending on air rather than sound. There's no echo because there was never anyone meant to hear it anyway. And then the edges blur again, the line between inside and outside dissolving like salt in water. You are not in your body anymore, you're part of its stillness, as though you've slipped into a shape that existed before language gave names to things like self or presence. There's no need for answers now, only this: the slow turning beneath sleep, where nothing is demanded and everything belongs. Your breath slows further, not rushing forward, but sinking gently downward, deeper than any effort could carry you. Like falling through water that doesn't pull at your clothes or weigh on your limbs. Just letting go until all resistance becomes unnecessary. There's a warmth now beneath the surface of stillness, a low hum in blood and bone, like an engine turned off long ago, but never forgotten, humming faintly beneath silence, as if remembering how to live even when no one is listening anymore. And somewhere beyond memory, someone else finishes what you started, not with triumph or speed, but just because it was time for the level to end. And they were here already waiting in case anything needed doing. But nothing does. So they sit there instead, just breathing beside your stillness, not fixing, not helping, only being present as something old knows how. Without noise, without demand, as if belonging is enough. You don't need them to say it's okay. You never did. All you ever needed was that someone else knew what it felt like for a moment to carry too much and still keep walking anyway. Now the weight lifts, not all at once, but in quiet increments, one breath at a time, like snow melting slowly on stone after winter has finally given up its hold. You are not escaping anything, not running from yourself or your thoughts or whatever it was that kept you awake through so many nights of waiting for morning to come and fix everything, because nothing ever fixed itself. But tonight, the fixing isn't required. There's no need to earn rest, no test to pass, no score to beat. Just this, being allowed not to do anything at all except be. You are not lost, only unfolded like a map that was never meant to be read, but felt. The air holds its breath in a way that isn't silence so much as listening, not waiting for you to speak, not needing anything from your voice at all, just holding the space where sound used to go, like an old coat left on a chair after someone has stepped out and forgotten to close the door. The sky beyond memory is no longer blue. It's the color of dusk remembered in half-light, when shadows are still soft enough to rest against. A slow arc of warmth across the ceiling, not from a lamp, but from something older. The echo of a glow that once filled corners with quiet purpose. You don't need to see it. Your skin knows where it was. The old console's power light wasn't bright. It was just there, like a heartbeat beneath floorboards. A low hum in walls, not loud enough to wake you, but deep enough to remind your body. You were once small here, small and safe. There is no need for speed now. No one hurries through this world anymore. The green hills still scroll, yes, but not forward, just onward, like a breath held too long before letting go. They don't rush you past anything. Not the curve of a hill, not the dip between two soft rises. You float over them as if they were water, and your weight no longer matters. There's no need to land. A ring turns just once from somewhere far off in the dreamland behind memory. The chime is thin now, like metal worn smooth by years of turning without purpose. It doesn't call you, it simply exists. And because it does, your hand drifts down from where it lay over your chest and rests gently on the blanket's edge, fingers curling into fabric that remembers being held. You are not thinking about what happened yesterday or tomorrow. You aren't even trying to stop thoughts. You're just letting them pass like birds flying low across a field at twilight, visible, but never close enough to catch. And when one lands in your mind, what if it's still too much? You don't answer it. Instead, you let the thought go, not by pushing it away, but by softening around it, like water widening its path when a stone is dropped. There's a warmth beneath the blanket now, not from heat, but from presence. Not someone next to you exactly, but the memory of being near another person who stayed while you didn't have to move. The kind of quiet that says, I see, you don't want to talk, and I won't make you. It sits with you without claiming space or asking for anything in return. The music from the other room has changed, shifted into something slower. Not a melody, but a feeling. Low strings layered over the softest hum of analog tape, still spinning after the player turned off. No rhythm to follow, just movement that doesn't need direction. You don't listen for meaning, you just let it breathe through you. The hills are dimmer now, edges blurred like old photographs left in sunlight too long. The green is not sharp anymore, but soft and layered, as if grown over time from 1,000 small decisions to keep going forward when no one was watching. And still, they roll on, not because someone told them to, but simply because it's what they do. You might wonder how long this lasts, how far you can go into the silence, but there is no how, only now. The breath in your chest isn't shallow or anxious. It moves like a tide that doesn't need permission. It rises and falls not with effort, but because it's remembered what it means to be alive without trying. There is something about this stillness, this place between waking and sleep, that feels like coming home. Not the house you lived in as a child, or even the room you're in now, but an older kind of home. One built not from walls, but from feeling. A space where being quiet wasn't failure, but belonging. You are allowed to forget how to be useful, to stop measuring yourself by what you've done or haven't done today. You don't have to earn the right to rest. There's no ledger, no scorecard, no need to prove you're worthy of peace. The ring chimes again, but this time it doesn't come from far away. It comes from inside your chest, like a pulse that echoes in bone and breath. Not loud, just there, like an old song half remembered, sung once by someone who knew how to hold a note without breaking it. You don't need the world to be louder or clearer. You just need this soft return to not needing anything at all, to being allowed to disappear into stillness with no one checking on you. Your fingers unclench slowly, a small surrender, almost imperceptible, but real. The blanket shifts slightly as your body relaxes deeper into the couch's shape, like it has always known how to fit you, even when you didn't know yourself. Somewhere beyond this moment, beyond time and effort, the level ends quietly, not with a fanfare or a windscreen, but with a single chime, then silence. The player doesn't cheer. They don't say anything at all. Just sit there for a while, breathing like they've been waiting to do that all along. And you, just before the last word of your thoughts slips away, you realize you weren't supposed to finish it. You were only ever meant to be here, drifting through this green world on the edge of sleep, where nothing is demanded and everything is already enough. The hills slow even more now, not stopping, but slowing as if time has finally caught up with the way your body wants to move. Not fast, not forward, just gently downward, like snow melting into earth after winter stops pretending it can last forever. You are not falling. You are being held by something older than gravity, something that doesn't need names or explanations. And then another ring turns one more time from nowhere and everywhere at once, not to signal anything, just to say, I remember you. I know what this feels like, and it's okay to rest. The sound fades, not into silence, but into a deeper kind of quiet, one that doesn't need to be filled. You are not asleep yet, but you're no longer awake either. Just here, in the space where being still isn't empty, where breath isn't effort, and time isn't counting down. A single thread of warmth runs through your chest, the kind that doesn't come from blood or bone, but from something older than memory. The quiet knowledge that someone else once carried too much and kept walking anyway. And now you don't have to walk at all. You can just be where you are without needing to go anywhere or prove anything ever happened. The world rolls on, not for your sake, but because it's been rolling forever and will keep going long after your breath slows into stillness. And so you let it. You feel it now, the way the air holds its breath just before a dream begins to form, not in your mind, but in your ribs, where warmth pools like sunlight beneath water. The green hills are still moving, yes, but no longer with purpose, only motion for itself, slow and endless as a thought that refuses to resolve. There's no edge to the horizon anymore. It just fades into softness, like paper worn thin from being folded too many times in secret. You don't need to know where you're going, because the path has already been walked by someone who didn't care about maps or endings. The rings turn slower now, each one a slow spiral of light, not chasing after speed, but circling inward on itself, like breath held just beneath the skin. Their chime isn't sharp anymore. It's rounded at the edges, almost syrupy in its tone, as if sound had learned to move through syrup instead of air. One by one, they fall into silence, not lost, not broken, just resting where they are, suspended in a moment that has no name but feels like memory. You're small again, tucked between two cushions you've known for years, the kind with patterns worn thin from being sat on too many evenings. The blanket is warm and slightly heavy, not because it's thick, but because it remembers your shape. It doesn't adjust. You don't need to shift or settle. You are already where you belong. Outside this room, time still moves. Someone else is still playing the next level. Fingers tapping gently on a controller that no longer needs urgency. There's no rush in their hands anymore either. They've stopped trying to beat anything. Maybe they're just listening now, letting the music seep into places where words have never been allowed. And you don't need to hear it all. You only need to be near enough to feel the rhythm of it, like a heartbeat felt through the floorboards, or warmth from another body beside you on a winter night when no one needed to speak. There's a small patch of moss growing at the edge of where the hill meets the sky, no larger than your palm, but glowing faintly in that old way. Not bright, not green exactly, but the kind of green that looks like it was made from memory instead of pigment. It pulses once every few breaths, almost imperceptibly, as if it's breathing with you. You don't know what it means. You don't need to. It doesn't ask anything. A slow drip falls somewhere, Maybe from a waterfall that isn't falling fast anymore, or a leak in the roof of some forgotten dream. One drop at a time, each one landing softly on soil, so soft it never makes noise when touched. The water seeps slowly into dark earth, not rushing to reach roots, but waiting for them to come. You don't need to be useful here. You are not expected to climb or cross or escape. There is no goal beyond the next breath, and even that isn't necessary. Just letting it happen, as if you've been given permission to stop trying so hard to keep going. The music has thinned into a single note now, stretched thin across space, like thread pulled from an old sweater. It doesn't repeat, it just exists in the air between things, humming not for attention, but because it remembers how to sing. And when it fades, it doesn't vanish, just settles deeper into the ground. You think of hands, not yours, not anyone's, but the kind that used to hold you before you knew what holding meant. Not strong hands, just warm ones. The kind that didn't expect anything back. They were full of quiet, and when they rested on your shoulders, it wasn't a burden, but an offering. The sky above is darker now, not black exactly, but the deep blue of something that's been left undisturbed for centuries. Stars don't flash here. They just are. Like distant lanterns hung by someone who doesn't mind if no one sees them. There's a single tree in the distance, no roots visible, not even soil beneath it, but standing still as though time had forgotten to pass around it. Its branches stretch out gently, not reaching for light, but simply remembering how to hold space. You don't need to walk toward it. You're already within its shadow, even if you can't see it. The wind doesn't blow, it just is there, like a memory of motion that never needed to be explained. It carries the scent of wet earth and old paper, like something read long ago under lamplight, with no one waiting for you to turn the page. Your body isn't asleep yet, but it's learning how not to fight anymore. Each muscle unclenches in its own time, not all at once, but like leaves falling from a tree that doesn't know why it's shedding them. You don't have to will it. It just happens because you're finally tired of pretending. There's no reason for this moment to end. No story needs resolution. No character must wake up or move forward. The green world keeps rolling, not because it has to, but because that's what it does when no one is watching and nothing matters except being. The last ring turns again, slow, deliberate, like a clock ticking not in minutes, but in breaths. It doesn't signal anything. It only says, I remember you were here. Not today, not now, but always. And then just silence. Not empty, not cold, just full of what was already there, the kind of quiet that isn't absence, but presence so deep it has no name. You are not falling into sleep. You're returning to the place where sleep was never a thing you earned. It was simply given. Like warmth from a blanket, like light from a dying bulb still glowing in an empty room. The house is quiet now, not because everyone's gone, but because everything that needed to be said has already been spoken, not with words, but with presence. You don't have to remember anything. You don't have to forget either. There is no need for closure or release. Just this, the feeling of being held in a space where your breath doesn't matter and your thoughts aren't required. The world keeps moving not ahead, not away, but in circles so slow they feel like stillness. And you are part of that circle now, not apart from it, not trying to get through it, just here in the soft place between being awake and not quite asleep, where nothing is demanded and everything is already enough. The hills roll on, not fast, not far, just slowly, quietly, like a hand resting lightly on your chest, reminding you that you don't have to do anything anymore. It's not now, it's not ever, just be. You don't need to name it, but the air has begun to hum, not with sound, not with music, just a low vibration that rises through the soles of your feet and settles behind your ribs, like something forgotten from a dream you weren't meant to remember. It's not cold. It's not warm. It's simply there, like the pulse beneath a floorboard when no one walks on it anymore. But the wood still knows how to breathe. You feel it in your wrists now, where the blood used to race and pull, and now it just stays, not rushing, not waiting, just resting like water that has found its level after years of being carried. The sky is no longer a color. It's more like a memory of color, something that was once bright but has been softened by time, as if the light itself grew tired and decided to go slow. A single cloud floats past, no shape, just a soft blur at the edge of your vision, not moving forward, but drifting sideways, almost lazily, as though it too had forgotten what urgency felt like. It doesn't rain. It doesn't thunder. It only exists in its own quiet weight, like an idea that never needed to be said out loud. And then there's a sound, not from the world, not from the hills or the sky, from somewhere far behind you, just beyond the edge of where memory begins. A faint click, like a latch easing open after decades of stillness. It isn't urgent. It doesn't announce anything. It simply happens, and then there's silence again, so complete that even your breath seems to pause in respect. You don't turn around. There is no need. The thing you're waiting for didn't come from the outside. It was already inside, just beneath the surface of stillness. Like a stone at the bottom of a lake that has never been disturbed, not by wind or wave, but simply by time's slow hand. You don't have to look down to know it's there. The ground under you isn't hard. It isn't soft. It's just present, as if gravity had decided one night long ago to stop trying to pull things down and instead let them settle into their own shape, like a blanket folded too many times, but still holding the form of someone who once slept in it. A ring turns again far off, muffled by distance or sleep, but not as a signal. It's not calling you. It doesn't matter if you hear it or not. The chime is quieter now, almost broken into its own fragments, like light passing through cracked glass. Each note falls apart before it reaches your ear, dissolving into the air like dust in sunlight. And then something new, a scent, not from any tree nor any flower. It's the smell of old paper that has been folded and unfolded too many times to count. Pages worn thin at the edges, creased by hands that once read just the warmth of something used but not discarded, left behind because it was loved in silence. You don't remember reading it. You only remember feeling its weight in your palms, how it fit perfectly between two fingers, as if it had been made for you alone. The world doesn't scroll anymore, not really. It just holds still, not frozen, but suspended, like a moment that forgot to pass. The hills are not moving forward. They're not receding either. They simply exist in the same place they've always existed, as if time had stopped being linear and started being circular, like breath drawn in and held for longer than anyone would ever admit. There's no need to keep walking, no reason to climb higher or go farther. The path doesn't lead anywhere. It just is, and you don't have to follow it. You're not even on it anymore. You're lying down on something that was never meant to be a bed, but now feels like one anyway. Not the couch from before, not the blanket, not any object with a name. Just a place where your body knows how to lie without needing to justify itself. It doesn't ask for anything. It only says, rest. That's all. The wind returns slow again. But this time it carries something else. Not earth or paper, but silence that has been waiting in the corners of rooms long after people left. The kind of quiet that builds up behind walls and under floors, gathering like dust on forgotten shelves, not because it was ignored, but because it didn't need to be noticed. You don't close your eyes because you already can't see anything anyway. But if you could, the world would still look the same. Soft edges, blurred horizons, colors that aren't really colors, but feelings. Green isn't green here. It's the feeling of being held just before sleep comes. Blue isn't blue. It's the weight of a hand on your shoulder when no one is around to say why. You don't have to remember what came before. You only need to feel this, that you are not late, not behind, not broken, that there is no debt to pay, no task uncompleted, no voice in your head asking whether it was worth it, whether the effort mattered, whether anyone saw. There's a warmth on your chest, lighter than a blanket, warmer than skin, that isn't coming from outside. It's rising up from somewhere deeper, from memory, not from story, just presence. Like something has always been here, waiting for you to stop running so it could finally say, I'm not going anywhere. And the world, your world, isn't moving anymore. Not because it stopped, but because it no longer needs to. It's just being, not in a way that demands attention, not in a way that needs applause or proof. It's simply there, like breath after you've forgotten how to count, like stillness after years of noise, like peace not earned but given, because someone once believed you deserved it, and now the world remembers too. You don't have to do anything, not even think. There is no question in your mind anymore, no flicker of doubt, not about yourself, not about what's coming. Even if something came, it would come slowly, like a shadow stretching across floorboards at dusk, like light shifting without warning, but always gently. The ring chimes once more, so softly you're not sure it happened. Or maybe it did. Maybe that's all it takes. One tiny sound in the dark to remind you that you were here. And that was enough. You don't need a name for this moment. It doesn't need to be saved. It only needs to be. And so, just like that, you begin to sink not into sleep, but back into what came before it. Not something lost, but something never quite let go of. The feeling of being small and safe, of having someone nearby who was doing the walking while you just stayed. The green hills still roll, but they're no longer ahead. They're around you now, behind you, beneath you. You are not on them. You are part of their motion, not fighting it, not trying to reach a place, just being carried by something that doesn't speak, but knows your name anyway. And the silence grows not empty, not cold, but full, like a room where someone left a light on long after they'd gone, like hands resting on your shoulders one last time, like breath in the dark. You were small again. Someone else carried the worries. And tonight, you get to set everything down. Just like that, the air hums at a frequency just below hearing. Not quite sound, but the memory of it like wind through trees that no longer exist, or footsteps on gravel you haven't walked in years. You are lying still enough that your body forgets its shape. The edges of things blur not from fatigue, but because they never needed to be sharp. There is a slow rise and fall beneath you, not the pulse of blood, not breathing, but something older, the rhythm of ground turning under itself when no one watches. You don't feel it in your bones. You feel it in the space between them. A ring turns somewhere far off, so distant that its chime doesn't land on ears, but drifts into the soft hollow behind your eyes, like a note left by mistake at the end of a dream. It doesn't echo because echoes are for places with walls. Here there is only depth, the kind that holds things without needing to name them. The ring spins again, this time not in motion, but suspended between moments, as if it paused just long enough to ask you something, and then chose silence instead. The green hills still roll, but they no longer move forward. They drift sideways now, like pages turned slowly by invisible hands that don't care about the story. Their color has changed, not grass green or forest green, but a quiet grayish blue that settles into your skin when you stop thinking of it as color. You're learning to hold things without labeling them, just letting their weight settle. The sky above is no longer brightening toward dusk. It's settled into the exact shade of twilight that exists only in memory, the moment between light and dark, where everything feels both possible and already over. The air smells like damp earth left out overnight, not decayed, but softened by time. A kind of warmth without heat, like a hand placed gently on your forehead while you sleep. You are not lying down anymore. You're floating somewhere beneath the surface of stillness, neither sinking nor rising. There's no sense of direction because there is nothing to reach. The idea of going has slipped away like water through fingers that never closed tight enough to hold it. Your thoughts don't fade, they dissolve into texture. A soft fuzz on your tongue when you forget the taste of food, the slow curl of steam from tea left too long in a cup. There's no need for eyes or sight here, but if there were, if light could still touch you, you'd see nothing to fixate upon. Just endless gradients where one shade melts into another without breaking line. Sky bleeding into soil, earth merging with shadow, silence growing thicker than air. The kind of world that doesn't demand attention because it already has yours. Someone is nearby, but not close enough to be heard, not near enough to matter. You know they're there by the way the quiet shifts when you stop trying to find them. A presence without form. One that moves through space like breath passing over a pane of glass, leaving no mark, but changing how light falls on it. The music has slowed past melody. It's not playing anymore, it's breathing. Each note drawn out into its own silence, stretched thin enough to feel like air between your teeth. The rhythm isn't counted. It just exists in the way warmth does when you've been cold long enough that even stillness feels like comfort. The hills are no longer rolling, they're breathing too. Not with lungs, but with slow tides of green shifting beneath a skin of sky, rising and falling not for anyone's purpose, but because they remember what it is to move without urgency. You could lie here forever in the space between breaths, where time doesn't pass so much as breathe itself. There's no boundary where your body ends and the world begins. Not now. The air inside you feels like part of the same slow motion that carries everything else. A quiet exchange of softness, not energy, but ease. Your heartbeat isn't loud, it's barely there at all. But when it comes, it doesn't beat against silence, it beats with it. You don't remember what your name is anymore, not because you've forgotten, but because names are tools for finding things in crowds, and here, there is no crowd. There is only this, the feeling of being known without explanation, of belonging not by merit or memory, but simply by presence. A breeze comes from nowhere. It doesn't rustle leaves or stir dust. It just is, like a sigh that never had a body to produce it. And when you feel it pass across your skin, there's no reaction, no shiver, no adjustment. Just the quiet acknowledgement. Yes, this is part of what happens now. The golden rings still turn, but not in loops or patterns. They spin slowly through space like fallen stars that forgot how fast they used to fall. One passes near you, an arc so wide it doesn't seem real. And when it does, there's a sound not loud, but deep, tone of something ancient being remembered for just long enough to exist. You don't reach for them. You don't want them. They are not trophies or goals. Just another part of what is happening, like gravity, like warmth, like stillness that isn't empty because it's full of all the things you no longer need to name. There's a moment when your body feels weightless, not floating, but unburdened, not lifted by air, not supported by anything, but simply released from the habit of carrying. The way an old coat might fall off after years on someone's shoulders. Not dramatic, just finally free. You are not asleep yet, but you're no longer awake either. You've slipped into a quiet between states where neither wakefulness nor dreaming holds all the power, where both are only colors in a sky that doesn't care which one wins. There's another sound now, not from rings or music, but faint, like paper folding itself over and over without tearing. It comes from far away, not through ears, but through bones. A rhythm of small things being repeated for no reason, except repetition itself. The way someone might tap their foot on carpet just because they can hear the pattern it makes in silence. The green hills are still moving, but now you feel them inside your ribs, not as scenery or journey, but as something that has always been part of your breath. Each curve a shape your lungs remember from before you knew how to speak. The slow slope upward, not toward anything, just the way gravity feels when it stops being about pull and becomes about resting. You are not thinking anymore, not in sentences, not in images, just feeling what happens next without needing to know why. Like watching clouds drift past with no idea where they're going, but knowing you won't miss them anyway. The light from somewhere, maybe the console, maybe memory of a lamp left on. The glow is lower now, almost gone. Not dark yet, just dimming into something that doesn't need visibility. A kind of warmth that exists in absence, like someone holding your hand before they let go, knowing you'll remember it even when their fingers are no longer there. You don't have to stay awake for this moment. You don't have to keep track of time or worry about the morning after. Not here, not now. doesn't ask anything, only allows. And so you do not resist. There is nothing to answer, no question hanging in air that needs a reply. There's something soft beneath your hands, not fabric, not floor, but a texture like moss grown over stone left untouched for decades. Slow growing, patient, never rushed. It feels alive without needing movement. Just being, with all the quiet dignity of things that don't need to prove they exist. You are not being carried anymore, nor walking, nor resting in one place. You're simply part of the motion, not a passenger on it, but woven into its fabric. The green hills aren't ahead or behind. You're somewhere inside their slow turn, like blood moving through veins that don't know where they start. And still, the silence grows deeper not from lack of sound, but because everything has stopped demanding to be heard. Even the ring chime, when it comes again, is so soft it might have been imagined. Or perhaps it wasn't. Perhaps it was just waiting for you to notice. And now that you're listening, you are. You don't need to trace the path anymore. The hills still turn, but not in front of you. Now they move inside you, like breath drawn through a slow lung that remembers how to hold without tightening. You are not on them. You are not under them. You are somewhere between the way light bends when it's just past sunset and no longer knows its own color. There's a soft pulse in the air now, not from music or machine, but something older. The quiet hum of earth settling after rain that fell long before you were born. It doesn't speak. It only exists, like the weight of a hand on your shoulder when someone has already turned away. You don't feel them anymore, just the ghost of where they were. The rings keep turning, but not in orbit, not around anything. They float now like silver leaves caught in still air, each one chiming once before it stops mid-sway, suspended between motion and rest, as if time itself forgot how to go forward. And that's okay. You don't need them to fall. You don't need them to be collected. They just exist, small, bright things in a world where nothing is required to mean anything. There's no urgency to the scroll anymore, not even a sense of direction. The green hills rise and dip not as terrain, but as memory shaped by rhythm. One breath, one pause, one soft descent into what comes next without knowing why it comes at all. You are small again, not in size, but in state, small enough that your thoughts don't need names, small enough that you can lie still with nothing to explain or defend. The blanket is heavier now, not because of fabric, but because it holds the warmth of a body that was once close and no longer needs to be. You feel its weight like an embrace left behind by someone who knew when to let go without saying goodbye. It doesn't hold you in, it simply says, "You are here, and this is enough." There's no need for comfort, only presence. And you're present, not as a person trying to stay awake, but as a shape that fits into stillness the way roots fit into soil. You don't hear the console anymore. Not really. The glow behind your eyelids isn't a screen, it's memory of light on walls where laughter once echoed, and someone else was pressing buttons with ease. You can smell it faintly, like old plastic warmed by time, like dust that settles only after everything has stopped moving. It doesn't need to be bright. It just needs to be there. The hills aren't climbing or descending, they're breathing. Each rise is a quiet intake, each fall an exhale. You don't travel through them, you exist within their slow rhythm, like a heartbeat felt from the inside of your chest when you forget yourself and simply feel what's happening. The air around you isn't cool or warm, it's calm. Not neutral, but calm. A kind of stillness that doesn't reject motion, only refuses to rush it. There's something in the way the light hits the far edge of vision, like gold spilled on water and left undisturbed. It doesn't reflect, it just is, quiet and slow enough to not even notice itself being seen. You don't look at it, you are part of its softness, like a shadow that has stopped trying to follow the sun. The music is gone, but not silence, not absence. Something else, a space between sounds where nothing needs to be made or said. It's not empty because there's no noise. It's full because everything has settled into place without protest. Like dust motes dancing in late light, not moving toward anything, just existing for the sake of their own motion. You don't have to remember how you got here. You were never trying to arrive anywhere. There is no goal beyond being allowed to be no test at the end of this path, no final gate or checkpoint, just continuation, a slow unfolding that doesn't care whether it ends or continues. It just is, like breath in and out, like the way wind moves through trees without needing permission. There's a quiet now, not silence, but something closer to stillness with depth. A kind of pause that isn't waiting for anything, because nothing needs to happen next. You don't need to think about tomorrow or yesterday or even this moment. Only let it be as it is, like rain falling on the same patch of ground over and over, until the soil forgets what dry feels like. The rings are still turning, but slower now, not in motion, but in memory. Each one completes its arc with such gentleness that you wonder if they ever truly moved at all. Maybe they've always been still, just waiting for someone to notice their quiet glow. And now you do, just barely, and that's enough. You are not asleep yet, but not awake either. You're somewhere in the space between, where time doesn't tick, but lingers like steam above a cup left on a table too long. The world isn't speeding up or slowing down, it's just there. Like gravity after you've stopped falling. Like warmth after the fire has died. There's no need to speak. No reason to explain. You don't have to be anything more than what you are: small, soft, quiet, unburdened by expectation. The weight of holding yourself together has softened into something like letting go, not a collapse, but an unfolding. As if your bones had been waiting for permission to stop carrying everything. You were small once, and someone else carried the worries then. Now, you get to be small again. Not because you're helpless, but because you're allowed. No one needs you to fix anything. No one expects you to keep going. The level doesn't need to be finished. There's no score to beat or power up to collect. The green hills are still scrolling by, only now they don't go forward or backward, but around, like a loop that never ends and never needs to. You're not on it, you're inside its turn, part of the same slow motion that moves through everything without haste or hurry. There's another sound, not from rings, nor music, nor console, but something softer. The faintest rustle in the air, like paper folding itself into a shape no one will ever see. Or perhaps it's just your own breath catching against your ribs, too quiet to be noticed, too slow to matter. You don't need to notice it either. You're not listening for meaning. You're only letting things happen as they do, without demand, without resistance, without naming. The light is almost gone, but not dark, not cold, just dimming into something that doesn't care about visibility, because it has never needed to be seen. It's like a hand placed gently on your forehead when you don't know if you're awake or dreaming, and you don't mind either way. The touch isn't real in the sense of flesh and bone. It's memory made warm by time. You are not trying to stay here. You are already here, just as you were before thought arrived, before effort began, before anything ever needed to be done. The hills keep moving not toward a destination, but because they remember how to move. Not fast, not slow, but just there, like the way your heartbeat feels when it forgets itself and simply pulses in time with something older than language. You don't need to finish this moment. You don't even have to stay awake for it. The world doesn't care. It only offers, just as it did that long ago evening when someone else played the game so you didn't have to. And now, again, you are allowed to stop. Not because you're tired, but because you've been given permission not to go on. The rings hang in midair, one by one, each still and glowing like a thought too quiet to speak aloud. They don't need to fall. They just stay. You are not watching them. You are not thinking about them. You are simply here, where the world doesn't ask for anything except presence. And so you let go, not with effort, but with ease, like letting a leaf drift down through still air until it rests on soil that has waited long enough to receive it. The silence grows deeper, but not because there's no sound, because every sound has stopped demanding attention. Even the faint chime of a ring, if one comes now, is just another soft thing in a world where nothing needs to be known or answered. The air has thickened into something like memory made solid, warm, but weightless, not pressing down, just being. It doesn't need to move you. You don't need to move it. There's no effort in the stillness, only a quiet holding of space, as if time itself had paused mid-breath and decided to stay. The hills continue their turn slowly, without direction or destination, just turning, like the edge of a dream that never wants to end. You are not on them. You are not near them. You are them. The way a shadow becomes part of the wall it casts when light is gone. There's a sound now, not from anywhere you can place. A soft hum, low and long, like the vibration in your chest after someone has sung just out of earshot. Or maybe it's the house itself breathing, old wood settling into its bones, walls folding inward with quiet satisfaction. You don't have to name it. It doesn't need a source. It's not coming from outside you or inside you, it's simply there, like the air before rain, when everything holds still and knows something is about to happen, but nothing ever does. And that's enough. You feel your shoulders sink, not into defeat, but into surrender. Not letting go of anything, exactly, just allowing it all to rest in a way that feels older than effort. Your hands are loose at your sides, palms up, as if waiting for something that never arrives. And yet, you don't mind. You're not asking for anything. The world isn't offering either. It's just existing with the same kind of calm that comes when someone places a blanket over you without speaking, just warmth, just coverage, no explanation. The light has faded beyond visible color now. Not dark, but dimmed into being, like a room where all traces of day have left and only memory remains, the softest glow behind closed eyes. You don't need to see it. You don't even need to be sure you're in one place or another. The ground beneath you is not soil, nor carpet, just the quiet understanding that you are held, not by hands, by absence of demand. There's a scent now, an old kind, like sun-warmed fabric left on a chair for too long. Or perhaps it's the smell of dust in an empty drawer where something once lived and was never needed again. It doesn't mean anything, but it means something. Not important, but real. You don't have to know what it is. The air carries it like a whisper that isn't meant for ears, just for feeling. A single ring spins somewhere far off, not turning fast, not falling, just rotating in the dark. Its chime no longer sharp, It softened into something almost musical, like a bell struck once and allowed to vibrate until its sound becomes part of the air. You don't hear it as a signal or a reward. It's not calling you. It's just there, circling quietly on a thread that doesn't need to be pulled. The music has stopped entirely now, no melody, no beat. But something remains in the silence like the echo of rhythm long after the drum stops. You can feel it, not with your ears, but through your skin, as if the air itself remembers how to move in time. The hills still turn, not because they must, because they do. Like a breath held too long and finally released. No urgency, just continuity. You are not thinking about anything, but you are not thinking either. There's no gap where thought should be. It's more like the space between heartbeats, the quiet moment when nothing happens, but everything is possible. You don't have to decide what comes next. The world doesn't ask for a choice. It simply continues, unbothered by your presence or absence. The blanket is still over you, light, worn thin in places, yet warm where it matters most. You feel its weight not as pressure, but as permission. You are allowed to stay here, not because you're safe from danger, but because no one needs you to be anything other than soft and slow and present. The world doesn't demand your attention. It doesn't need your name or your story. There's a faint tremor in the air, not movement, not sound, just a shift, like something breathing just beyond reach. Or maybe it's only your own pulse slowing down to meet the rhythm of the place, the same slow, deep motion that moves through trees when no one is looking, through water when no one is watching, through soil that remembers roots long gone. You don't have to be awake for this. You don't have to remember what happened earlier. The past isn't here, not as memory, not as weight. It's only the quiet hum beneath everything, a soft warmth in your chest that says you were small once and someone else carried the worries. That still stands, not because it needs to be said again, but because you're allowed to feel it without needing to fix anything. There are no more rings spinning now. Or maybe there are, but their chimes have faded into silence, so deep they've become part of the air itself, like a note that never left, just settled in. The hills turn slower than before, not stopping, not slowing down for good, but drifting like smoke caught in still water. They don't go anywhere. They only are. And you are too, the same kind of being. Quiet, unclaimed, unneeded by anything but existence itself. You don't know how long this has been going on. You don't care. The world doesn't measure time the way people do, by clocks or tasks or endings. It moves in loops that never need to close, in moments that don't end because they weren't meant to, in stillness that isn't empty, but full of things too quiet to name. Your breath is no longer something you're aware of. It's just part of the air now, moving with it instead of against it. You aren't trying to make it slow or deep. It simply is, like a river without banks, flowing because that's what rivers do when they don't have to go anywhere. There's a softness in your body you can't quite place, not tiredness, not relaxation, but something deeper. The way an old chair remembers how to hold someone even after years of stillness. You are being held by the shape of the world, not by hands, not by memory, by presence, the quiet kind that doesn't ask for anything back. You don't need a reason to be here. You weren't invited, yet you're already part of it. No one had to say your name. The place knew you before you arrived. A sound comes now, not from the world outside, but from within. Not words, not thoughts, just the faintest sigh in your chest, like a door opening in an empty house and no one ever coming through. But that's okay. It didn't need to be closed again. The silence is enough. You are small again. Not because you've shrunk, but because you've been returned to the kind of smallness where nothing matters except being there, where your name isn't needed, your voice isn't expected, your presence doesn't have to prove anything. The world continues its turn, not forward, not backward, just in a circle so gentle it barely moves at all. The green hills drift like thoughts that don't want to leave you, but also don't need to be understood. They just stay, and you stay with them. Not watching, not thinking, just being, as if the air itself had learned how to hold still. And then something new, not a sound, not a sight, a sensation like something brushing against your skin without touching it. A momentary warmth in the space where your shoulder meets your neck, just for an instant, as though someone had placed their hand there once and forgotten they'd done so. But you don't mind. You don't need to know who. The memory of touch is not about presence. It's about absence being gentle. The light has gone now. Not dark, not cold, just a kind of dimness that isn't absence, but fullness, like the space between stars where nothing happens. Yet everything exists in quiet understanding. You are allowed to stop. You are allowed to let go. You are not failing. You are not forgetting. You are simply moving through time as it moves through you, not racing, not resisting, just being with what is. A hush that isn't silence, but the weight of something long held like a thread left in the air after music fades. Not broken, just unwound slowly into stillness. The green hills no longer scroll, they breathe. Not with speed or rhythm, but with the quiet inhalation and exhalation of earth remembered from a dream that never wanted to end. You feel it through your bones now, like warmth rising beneath skin, unasked for, unnamed. Not heat, not cold, just presence in motion without direction. The air is thick with absence, not lack, but fullness held gently between two breaths. There's no boundary here anymore. The edge of the world doesn't exist as a line or a wall. It folds into itself like an old blanket tucked too many times at one corner, worn soft along its seams. You don't cross it, you simply dissolve into it. A low hum starts somewhere beyond sound, like the memory of engine noise from a train that passed long ago and never returned. Or maybe it's not real. It's just what stillness sounds like when time forgets how to measure itself. A ring turns in the distance, one among many, but you don't hear its chime as sharp or bright anymore, only its echo lingering inside your skull, like a forgotten melody that doesn't need words. It spins slower than before, not because it's dying down, but because even spinning has become unnecessary. The turning isn't for show. It's just what rings do when no one is watching and nothing expects them to go anywhere. You are lying still, no longer on the couch, not in your body, yet somehow more present than you've ever been. asleep, not awake, not trapped between, but cradled by both. There's a weight across your chest now that isn't from breath or blanket. It's the kind of pressure that comes when something large and quiet has settled beside you without saying anything at all. The light is gone entirely, no console glow, no screen pulse. But there's still warmth in the dark. Not fire, not electricity. Something older. The way a room holds memory after everyone leaves. You can feel it pressing softly against your eyelids, even though they're closed, not like pressure from outside, but from within, the kind of heat that comes when you remember being held without ever knowing who did. The hills aren't moving now. They are still, yes, but not frozen. They exist in a suspended pause where motion isn't required and rest is not an end. One hill leans slightly forward as if it's leaning into the next breath, waiting for something to happen that might never come. But nothing happens, and that's all right. A soft ripple passes through the soil beneath you, not wind, not vibration, but a kind of pulse in the ground itself, like roots remembering how to grow even when there's no water or sun left to feed them. It moves slowly upward, rising past your feet as if it were climbing toward your spine and stopping just before touching. You don't react. You don't flinch. There's no need to respond. Nothing asks you for anything at all. Not the air, not the ground, not even time itself. The world doesn't demand attention or notice. It simply continues being exactly what it is. A loop without an origin and no destination. A faint scent drifts through. You can't name it. Not pine, not rain, not dust, not any of those things you know from real life. It's more like the smell of old paper left in sunlight for years, or the moment before snow falls, when everything smells thin and quiet and full at once. And then a single drop lands on your cheek. You don't feel it fall. You only notice its presence afterward, cool against warmth, like a tear that didn't come from anywhere, but still belonged here. It doesn't roll down, it stays where it is, small as a memory of rain in summer, too tiny to be called anything real. You wonder if the sky has clouds now, or if there ever was one at all. Not really. The space above isn't blue or black or gray. It's something else, not color, but quality, like the way silence feels when you've been listening for hours and don't realize it anymore. You aren't watching, you're in. There's a sound like fabric folding itself over nothing, a soft crinkle of air settling into its own shape, and then another, softer than before. Not from outside, from inside your ribs, like something breathing on the other side of stillness. You don't think about who might be there, just that someone was once near enough to leave a trace behind. Not words, not touch, but an imprint in space so slight it could have been imagined. But you know better now. You weren't imagining anything. You were being remembered. The green hills begin to soften their edges, not fading away, just becoming less defined. Like ink spilled on paper and left overnight, blurred at the lines, until they merge into one long breath of color. And still, no ending comes. No final moment. Just continuity in a shape that never needed closure. A small stone lies half buried near where you are resting, not hard or sharp, but worn down by time so smooth it feels like skin from another life. It doesn't belong to any path. It wasn't placed there for anyone. But still, it's here, part of the quiet landscape, as if always meant to be. You could reach out and touch it if you wanted, but you don't need to. You already know its weight in your mind, not heavy, but present, like a name that doesn't belong to any person anymore, yet holds meaning anyway. The music has stopped, not vanished, but folded inward like petals at dusk. No beat remains, only the aftertaste of rhythm left behind, the way laughter lingers when no one is laughing. The tone hangs in the air longer than it should, stretched thin and soft, until even that fades into something else. Not silence again, but a kind of suspended hum between notes. There's a space now where sound used to be, empty yet full, with room for everything that never needed words. It isn't cold or hollow. It holds things you can't name, because they're too quiet to speak aloud. You don't wonder what happens next, or if there is a next at all. You just exist in the pause between motions, like being held during a breath, not yet released by anyone, but still shared. A faint breeze brushes your ear, not wind, not air, but something older. The way memory moves when it remembers itself without needing to be recalled. You are small again, smaller than before, not because you've shrunk, but because this is how things feel at the edge of sleep, when nothing has a name and everything still belongs. The world doesn't care if you're awake or asleep. It only cares that you're here, not fighting, not trying to be anything. You don't have to say your own name. No one calls out for you. You aren't needed in any way except being exactly as you are. Quiet, unclaimed, still drifting through the space between things, and somewhere far off, but close enough that it feels like part of this moment. A single ring turns again, not with speed or purpose, just slowly, deliberately, as if it knows no one is watching and doesn't mind being seen at all. It chimes once, so soft you're not sure it happened, and then stops, but the sound remains. A tiny echo that settles in your chest like an old promise, kept without anyone remembering why. The air thickens with stillness, not stagnant, not dead, but full of quiet things too small to name. You don't try to understand them. They aren't meant for understanding. They're meant for being felt when you're almost gone. You are allowed to go further now, into the part where even thought stops and only presence remains, where there's no need for dreams or memories or wishes. Only this, a body that isn't moving but still breathing in time with something larger than itself. No one is waiting at the end of this journey, not to greet you, not to judge your pace, not to ask what happened next. There's only room for now, and no need for anything after it. The green hills turn again, very slowly, they always do. But this time, they don't move forward or backward. They simply exist in a loop that doesn't require beginning or end. And you are part of the same circle, not watching from outside, but inside, held by stillness that has no shape and therefore needs no explanation. The floor beneath you is not wood nor carpet, just a memory of warmth that settles into the shape of your body like something left behind from before time had names. You don't remember lying down here, you just are. The air hums with a quiet kind of pressure, not enough to press back, but enough to hold you in place, as if gravity has learned how to rest too. There's no light, not really, but the dark feels like it's breathing with you, slow and full, never rushing forward or pulling away. A single thread of sound unspools from somewhere far off, a note that doesn't belong to any melody, but still fits perfectly in this moment. It hangs just above your ear, a color without shape, vibrating so gently it might be the memory of vibration itself rather than actual tone. You don't turn toward it. You don't need to know where it comes from. It's not calling you, it's already inside. There is no edge here anymore, no boundary between skin and air. Your hands lie open on your chest, palms up, not waiting for anything, but still full of the kind of softness that only exists when nothing asks for return. The space around you isn't empty. It's full in a way that doesn't crowd. Like how silence can have volume, how absence has its own weight. The hills are turning again, not because they must, but because this is what they do. Slow loops of green and gold, each one indistinguishable from the last, yet all slightly different when you stop to notice. The way moss clings in patches along a ridge, no longer marked on any map. How a single stone sits half buried, as if it fell into place long before anyone came to count. You don't look at them. You just are among them, part of the drift, not apart from it. The sky above isn't blue anymore, but something older. A deep indigo that holds light without reflecting it back, like velvet left too long in shadow. It doesn't promise morning or night, it simply is. And then there's the water not rushing, never falling, but still moving somewhere beneath your awareness, flowing through cracks you can't see, over stones no one named, across paths only dreams remember. You don't hear it, but you feel its presence, cool and quiet in a way that doesn't need to be explained. There is nothing urgent here. No urgency ever existed, only the slow unraveling of wanting to do, be something more than what was already given. The old version of yourself, the one who needed approval, who counted steps, who measured progress by how much he'd crossed, is gone now. Not lost, just left behind like a coat folded on a chair in an empty room. You are not the child from that evening anymore, not exactly. But you are closer to him than you've been in years. Small enough to believe that safety wasn't earned, but simply given. That being still was allowed. That sleep didn't have to be stolen. It could arrive like a visitor who knew your name before you did. A ring turns again, just once from another room, or maybe from within the memory of one. It doesn't chime with clarity this time. The sound is blurred at the edges, as if wrapped in cloth, muffled by years and distance, but it still reaches you. You don't flinch. You just let it settle into your ribs like a stone that has always known how to sink. There's no point to remembering where it came from, or who played the game, or when the level ended. The only thing left is this: the quiet certainty of being held in something larger than thought, something older than effort. You don't have to carry anything now, not guilt, not expectation, not even your own name. Your breath slows further, so slowly you aren't sure it's still moving at all. But then there it is, a soft expansion beneath your collarbone, like the first sign of spring in frozen soil. The air doesn't need words, neither do you. The hills turn again, slower now. Not because they've stopped, but because time has learned to breathe with them, spreading out so that each moment takes longer than it should have. A single blade of grass stands upright where none stood before, as if the earth itself is pausing just long enough to let one thing remain visible for a second too long. You don't watch it. You feel its stillness, the way small things can hold more truth than entire worlds. There's no sound now, not even breath, just an absence that feels full, like when you close your eyes and the dark becomes so deep, there's nothing left to fear, because everything is already quiet. And somewhere in the far corner of this endless pause, a single light flickers. Not bright, not urgent, just a soft pulse from across the room. The old console's power indicator, still on after all these years, glowing like it hasn't forgotten how to wait. It doesn't need you. You don't need it either. But it's here, faint and warm, and that is enough. You are not falling asleep yet, but you're no longer fighting against it. Not even a little bit. There's no place left to go, and so nothing needs to happen next. The world doesn't end. It simply folds into itself, like pages of an old book held closed by hands too tired to turn them again. You are not the one who turned off the game, nor did you leave it running. You were never in charge of any of that. All you ever needed was this: the feeling of being small enough to be safe, large enough to belong, quiet enough to listen, and stillness so deep even time forgets its own name. And now the air thickens, not with weight, but with presence, like a room full of things too old to speak, yet full of meaning just the same. No one remembers why they're here, but it doesn't matter, because being is enough. There's no need for dreams tonight, no waking thought that needs answering. Even memory has stopped trying to reach you. You don't have to be anything except what you already are: a breath in a long stillness, a hand resting on air, a shape held gently by the dark between seconds. The green hills turn again, so slowly now they might as well not move at all. But even if they stopped, you wouldn't notice. You're already inside them, and somewhere far off, but near enough to be part of this moment. A single ring turns once more, its sound barely a whisper, like the last syllable of a word that no one ever needed to speak. It doesn't ask for anything. It just is. There is a moment, just one, when the air shifts not with sound, but with memory, as though something unseen has brushed against your skin without touching it at all. You are still in that place where thoughts dissolve into breath, and every pulse beneath the ribs feels like a tide turning back on itself. The green hills have stopped moving, not because they've run out of motion, but because the world has decided to stay just here, caught between one rhythm and the next. There is no edge now, no horizon to reach for or cross over. Only this, the slow fold of time like a blanket drawn up too far on an old bed. You are not lying down anymore. You're floating in a space that remembers what it means to be held. The floor beneath you isn't wood nor carpet, but something older. Earth softened by years of quiet passage, where footprints don't fade because they were never meant to leave anything behind. You feel the faintest pressure on your shoulder, just enough to confirm you're not alone in this stillness. But it's not a hand. It is warmth that has learned how to sit beside someone without speaking. A single ring turns again. So far away now, its chime doesn't land as sound, but as sensation. A vibration felt through the bones of your spine, like a forgotten lullaby, humming from deep underground. The melody hasn't changed. It's always been this slow, but you've only just begun to hear it because you're no longer trying to follow. The sky has long since melted into dusk, not with color, but with absence. Where light used to gather, there is now depth, like water that doesn't reflect anything except what lies beneath. The stars aren't sharp or bright. They are soft impressions left behind by something too tired to shine properly anymore. One of them flickers once, not in warning nor greeting, but like a memory trying to reform. And then the grass shifts again. Not with wind, there is no air moving, but because it remembers how to grow even when nothing else does. A single tendril lifts from the ground, as if testing whether gravity still applies here. It doesn't fall back immediately. Not quite, not yet. Just hangs there for a breath longer than should be possible. You don't wonder why. You're too far past wondering now, too deep inside what it means to simply exist without needing an explanation. There's another light in the room, the one you've almost forgotten about. But this time it isn't steady. It pulses once, twice, then stops for a long while before flickering again, like someone checking if anyone is still awake on the other side of sleep. You are not asleep yet, though part of you has already begun to forget what that means. The hills aren't turning anymore, but they're also not still. They are in between, suspended just beyond movement and rest. The soil beneath them isn't hard or soft, something like thought itself, the kind where meaning accumulates slowly without being named. Something deep in the earth hums, not loud enough to be a note, too steady for silence. A frequency that doesn't belong to music or vibration, but to remembering how things feel when they've been left alone long enough to become part of what surrounds them. You don't hear it with your ears, your bones do. The air tastes different now, not sweet nor sour, but like the space between two memories, where one has already gone and another hasn't arrived yet. It's a flavor without name, something that existed before words were invented to describe feeling. There is no wind, and there are no footsteps, but you feel the ghost of someone walking past your doorway just beyond hearing. Slow, deliberate, not hurrying toward anything or away from it. A presence with nowhere left to go, and every reason to stay still. The ring turns again, this time in a dreamlike loop that doesn't repeat exactly, but drifts slightly off its path each cycle, like memory adjusting itself without realizing it's doing so. Its sound is softer than before, not because the world has grown quieter, but because you've stopped expecting anything from it. You don't need to be somewhere else anymore. No journey required. No level left to complete. No boss waiting at the end of a long corridor. You're not chasing after completion. You're simply letting yourself be incomplete. There's an old stone near where your feet would be if they were still on the ground, a smooth one worn down by time and rain that never came. It sits alone in the middle of nowhere, just there, not marking anything, not leading anywhere, just existing. You don't look at it, you feel its shape through the air around you. The music has stopped, but not because it ran out. The notes didn't end. They simply spread into space like ink dropped into water and slowly lost their form. There's no tune now, only a gentle afterglow of rhythm that lingers in your chest as if someone had played it inside your ribs. You're aware of the blanket, not wrapped around you, but draped over something that doesn't need covering anymore. It lies where you might have been sitting, or perhaps standing, just long enough to let its weight sink into memory before being forgotten again. A sound comes from far away, not a ring, nor an engine, nor any familiar note, but like the last breath of someone who's finished speaking and is now letting silence settle in their place. It lasts only as long as it needs to, then fades without apology. You don't need to know what it was for. You're already inside its meaning. The ground under you isn't firm, not really. It feels like memory or something older, a surface that holds shape not because of structure, but because no one has tried to change it in so long. There's a single leaf, still green after seasons have passed, that lies curled on the edge of nothing, as if waiting for someone who will never come back. It doesn't tremble when touched by air. Instead, it stays still with purpose, like something that knows what patience means without having to understand why. You don't think about tomorrow. You can't imagine a day where you aren't already this soft inside. This quiet is no longer temporary. You're not waiting for sleep anymore. Sleep has arrived and taken up residence in your bones. The power light still glows, though less steadily now, as if it too is learning how to breathe slower than before. It doesn't flicker with urgency, but pulses like a heart that knows what rest feels like, even when no one else does. You're not falling asleep. You're being welcomed into the kind of deep where dreams don't matter, and waking isn't necessary. There's a silence, not empty, not loud, but full of all the things that never needed to be said. It doesn't ask for anything because it already has everything it wants. Your presence, even in absence. The hills remain, though they're no longer green or rolling anymore. They are soft outlines now, like shapes drawn with fingers on fogged glass, dissolving at the edges, but refusing to vanish entirely. You can feel their curve beneath you, as if they've always been part of your body's rhythm. You don't have to be anything here, not brave, not strong, not clever, just small enough to fit in this moment and large enough to hold it without breaking. There is no sound from the other room now, no level clearing, no distant click or hum. But there was once a presence that that finished playing so you wouldn't have to. And though they're gone, their quiet lingers like dust on an old shelf, not important anymore, but still part of what makes this place feel safe. The air thickens again, not with pressure, but with belonging. Like the world has finally remembered how to hold its breath and wait for you to catch up. A single ring turns once more, this time so slowly that it feels like a memory turning on itself in slow motion, as if trying to recall what joy felt like before losing track of it. It doesn't chime this time. It just stays there, and somewhere deep within the stillness, a breath rises inside you, not from your lungs, but from beneath them, like something waking up after years of not knowing how. You don't name it. You don't try to understand where it came from or why it's here now. It is enough that it is. The green hills turn again, just once, like a nod. Not for you, just because they remember what turning feels like when no one else does. You're not drifting anymore. You've settled into a space that doesn't care whether you're awake or not, only that you're here and still and held. The air moves like something breathing slowly in its sleep, each shift so quiet it's felt more than heard, like the softest wind through leaves that have long forgotten how to rustle. There's a warmth behind your eyes now, not from light, but from memory of being looked at, really looked at, when you were small enough to be carried without asking why. The ground under you isn't beneath you anymore. It's part of you. A quiet layering of softness that has grown over time, like moss on stone or silence on sound. So gradual it doesn't feel like change, but like remembering something long buried in the body. You don't lie down, you are lying now, not by choice, but because your bones have decided this is where they belong, and no effort to rise will matter. Your hands are open, palms up, as if waiting for nothing at all, and that's exactly right. There's a sound somewhere deep in the dark of the house, faint, almost imagined, a single key turning in an old lock, but not one you've ever known. It doesn't open anything. It just happens once and stops. Like a breath let out after years of holding. You don't wonder who did it. You don't care. The act itself is enough. The way it happened, the way it didn't need to be answered. The hills are not visible now. There's no green, no curve, but their shape remains in your spine like a forgotten tune you can feel even when you've lost the melody. They're not moving, but they're not still either. It's something between, a memory of motion that doesn't need to repeat itself because it already happened long ago and now exists only as weightless truth. A ring turns again, this time farther away than before, like one lost in a dream you don't remember having. It circles once, then twice, each rotation slower than the last, until even its turning feels less like movement than stillness pretending to move for the sake of habit. When it stops, there's no echo, only the hollow where sound used to be. And that too fades not because it ends, but because it never really began. You don't miss the music. You don't mourn its absence. It was always a shape in the air, something you could step into or walk through without needing to understand. Now it's gone, but so is the need for it. The silence isn't empty. It's full of things that never had names. A feeling from childhood when someone wrapped a blanket around your shoulders and said nothing at all. The way light fell across your sheets on Sunday mornings after church, just before nap time. The sound of fingers tapping a table in rhythm with something only they could hear. There is no level to finish, no checkpoint, no reason to keep going. You're allowed not to care what comes next, not because you've given up, but because this is the answer. This softness isn't surrender, it's arrival. The power light still glows low now, like a candle left burning by mistake in an empty room. It pulses once every few breaths, not with urgency, but with rhythm. A slow heartbeat that doesn't need to be followed because it already is you. You can feel its warmth on your skin, even though it's miles away. That light wasn't meant for you. It was always meant for the space between games. The pause after the screen went dark, and someone still sat there, just waiting. You don't think about being tired anymore. It doesn't matter that you've been awake so long. You're not resisting sleep. You're allowing it to happen in its own way, without pressure, without effort. Your body isn't trying to fall asleep. It's remembering how to be asleep. Not the act of sleeping, the state. There's a thread somewhere faint, almost gone. A memory of fingers brushing against your arm as you drifted off on the couch, just once, and then pulling back so gently you didn't even wake. You don't know who it was. It doesn't matter. That touch wasn't about connection. It was about release. A hand letting go not because it had to, but because it finally understood that holding wasn't necessary. The world is no longer green. It's gray now, soft and thick like old paper, or a fogged window with fingerprints wiped clean. You can make out shapes in the haze, a tree whose roots go deeper than memory, a path that doesn't lead anywhere but still feels familiar, a stone half buried in soil, so soft it looks more like moss than rock. Nothing is sharp anymore. Even time has lost its edges. You don't remember when you stopped thinking about tomorrow. You didn't decide to stop. It just happened. Like water seeping through cracks you never noticed until they were already there. There's no fear now, not of missing something, not of forgetting who you are. Just the quiet knowledge that you're here, and what matters isn't being perfect or prepared, but simply existing in a space where nothing demands anything from you. A single coin falls somewhere far off and lands on something soft. Not metal on metal, but metal on moss. It doesn't ring. It just rests. Like everything else now, it's not important that it made a sound. What matters is what happened after. The silence that came with it. The way nothing changed except your awareness of stillness. You don't wonder if you'll wake up. You don't care whether this moment lasts or ends. It doesn't need to mean anything because it already is everything. There's no past here, only what is. No future, only now. And now isn't a point in time, it's a place. The air thickens again, not with weight, but with presence. Like the house itself has exhaled and decided to stay that way for good. The walls don't hold you in, they simply are, like gravity without resistance, like warmth without source. You feel your breath change, not faster, not slower, but deeper. It's no longer just air moving through lungs. It's movement from within the body itself, a slow rise and fall of something older than bones or blood, tides remembering how to shift, even when there are no moons left in the sky. There is no music now, no chime, no ring, no distant jingle from another room. But you can hear the shape of it anyway, not as sound, but as absence. As if silence has learned to play a song by pretending it's never been silent at all. You don't remember what games were like before this. You don't think about whether they're real or just dreams. The difference no longer exists, not because you've forgotten, but because you don't need it anymore. This world doesn't require truth. It only requires presence. Your fingers twitch just once, as if reaching for something that's not there. Not a controller, not an idea, just the gesture of wanting to touch something warm in this quiet dark. And then they relax again, palms up, open, not waiting, not trying, just being. There's no hurry, no reason to move. The night isn't long, it's infinite, but only because it doesn't need to end. It just is, like the way your breath feels when you forget how to count, and instead let yourself follow wherever it leads. The power light flickers once, just a pulse, slow, like a heartbeat that forgot itself for a moment, and then steadies again. Not brighter, not dimmer, just there, and not needing anything from anyone. You don't need to be saved. You don't need to fix anything. You're already safe, not because someone protected you, but because this place has always been waiting for you to arrive exactly like this. Soft, slow, tired in the best way, and finally allowed to stop pretending. The hills are gone now, but their shape remains in your bones. Not as memory, not as image, but as truth. You don't have to carry anything anymore. The weight wasn't ever yours to hold, and somewhere far away, or maybe inside you, a single ring turns again, once more, slower than before, like a thought turning over in the dark, trying to remember what joy felt like when it was real. It doesn't chime this time. It just stays. You don't need to know where you're going because there's no place left to reach. The air has thickened into something like memory, not of a moment, but of an entire lifetime of being held. It isn't warmth, it's the absence of cold. Not comfort, exactly, more like the quiet certainty that nothing will ask for more than what you already are. You lie still and let it settle in your ribs like dust after rain, soft, settling, unclaimed. The silence doesn't press down. It settles around you like a coat worn too long, familiar enough to stop noticing it's there. The floor beneath the couch has long since stopped being wood or carpet. It's just another kind of stillness, a surface that remembers every shape pressed into it over years, every breath held in place. You don't feel your body as a thing separate from the room. You are part of its quiet rhythm now, the way dust moves when no one stirs the air, how the shadow behind the armchair stays still even when light changes. A faint hum, no longer electronic, not exactly sound, winds through the space like thread pulled through something old and unbroken. Not from the console, not from any machine anymore. It's just there, like a breath that didn't belong to anyone, but now lives in the walls. You might remember laughter once, distant, echoing from another evening, but you don't miss it. You're not trying to hold on or let go. The memory isn't a wound, it's just a shape in the air, passing through like smoke across an open window. Outside, if there were anything outside now, it would be far too quiet for stars to matter. Or maybe they've already gone back into themselves. The sky not dark, but full of absence that feels like presence, like being known without words. You don't wonder what time it is, because time isn't a line here, it's a pool. You could sink in and float, or drift up again, and no one would care. There's no before or after. Only this, your hand resting on the blanket, fingers open not to grasp, but to receive. The weight of fabric over you isn't holding you down, it's just being there, like a promise that says you don't have to do anything. And so you let go again of thought, of intention, of even the idea of moving. There is no need for effort because nothing requires it. Not the air, not the floor, not the slow pull between your eyelids as they grow heavier than anything else in the world. You don't fight it, you lean into it. The edges of things blur, not like losing focus, but like folding inward. The room doesn't shrink, it simply stops needing to be defined. Walls become soft borders. Light becomes less about brightness